Hi everyone, I'm Jyoti Singh. Excuse me, what's her name?
Rimshim.
Rimchim?
Yeah.
As asked by Rimchim, what's the challenge? The biggest challenge for ladies is not feeling. Am I audible? Is taking the feeling of guilt. Being a mother, being a woman, first of all, we are criticized by everyone. Those who don't know, those who know us, they criticize at every moment, at every second, every moment. Whether you are a working person, a mother, if you're going somewhere out, if you are working on your dreams, you're criticized. Their dreams might not be as yours, but they have the liberty to criticize you. So, my message to everyone, those who are sitting here, those who are watching me, don't criticize anyone. You never know what they are going through, what challenges they are facing at professional front, at personal level. Just don't criticize them. And for the women who are sitting here, don't be guilty. It's your dream. You have the liberty, the freedom to achieve what you want in life. Sitting back at home, making, cooking, taking care of kids is not all. There's so much. Travel, do blogging, work on your dreams, do whatever you can do. So this is just my message to everyone. And talking about my journey, as Rinchim, she was asking, first of all, I'm a mother of two. And my youngest one is just 2 months old. She's with me here. And I'm very much thankful to my family, to my husband, who has supported me every moment. Today I was not in a position to come here because I was thinking कि बहुत ठंड है, बच्चा छोटा है, कैसे जाएंगे? But he was there. He said नहीं, I'll come with you. मैंने उनको ये भी बोला कि मैं अकेले चली जाती हूँ. But he was like कि नहीं, I'll take you with. Helps me work. बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि मैं सुबह उठने की कंडीशन में नहीं होती हूँ because being a mother of a 2-year-old baby, रात को जागना पड़ता है और फिर सुबह उठ के ऑफिस जाना होता है. But then again, I have a very good supporting mechanism. And yes, parents, family, they're always there with you. So to all the working women, have a mechanism who can support you whenever you need them, right? Now talking about my journey, I come from a corporate background. I have worked for 10 years as a corporate HR. My last company was Panisha Biotech Limited. And I am a founder of Flora and Fauna Education. It's a preschool which is supporting the working mothers because we run daycare also. We cater to kids from 1 year up to 6 years, and daycare is for all the kids. We have currently 5 branches. This is our 5th year. This journey started in 2019 when my child, Agret, was just 1 year old. My school is in Greater Noida West. The branches are in Lucknow, Kanpur, and 3 in Greater Noida West. Within 2 months, we are coming up with another branch in Greater Noida West only. And this journey, it started because when my child was 1 year, I was looking for daycare, a good play school, which can cater to my needs. But there was none. So this is how it started. And every year, we are adding 1 branch every year. Of course, yes, like all other branches, we were hit by COVID twice. First in 2020, February. Then we started again. Then again we were hit by the second wave. But yes, we did not stop there. We started again. Because COVID ने सबको बहुत अच्छे से hit किया है. Financial front पे, professional front पे, personal front पे, mental front पे. Do you agree with me or not? Right? So this was how the challenges I took on. And then again we overcome all the challenges, and now today I'm here. In these 4 years, because this is the 5th year, I was blessed with a child again. And my family is my biggest support plus a motivational factor, because you need to have a motive for everything. जिंदगी में सब कुछ एक तरफ होता है, फैमिली एक तरफ होती है, और आपके गोल्स एक तरफ होते हैं. फैमिली हैज़ टू बिकम योर मोटिवेशन, बिकॉज आप जो कुछ भी करते हो, everything comes to one point, your family. Agree or not? Right? So this is how it started. Now we're coming up into franchisee mode also. So from now on, we would be offering franchisees also. And there's more to explore. I have my YouTube channel also, which started in COVID because there was nothing to do at that time. We were confined to our homes only. I am a Zumba instructor also. And I do many things in all. Because yes, they are multi-talented, right? So I think everyone, they agree with me on this, right? So this is how it started. It's going on. And again, thank you very much. Thanks to the Crazy Tales for giving all the women this opportunity to come here and talk about their journey. Thank you. Can I get a good name, please? Jyoti Singh.
Can you have a round of applause for Jyoti? Very well said, and very well she have highlighted all the problems which women actually face. But apart from that, we have that one part in our life which always supports us, and that is our family, right? So we have a very, actually not we can say a renowned person, okay, but she is one of the lady who is actually from a very big background. That is, she is a motivational speaker, she is a public speaker, she is also from the same field, she is a storyteller as well, and she is the founder of Young Cravers, right? So we have Rashi Chhabra ma'am here, one of the panelists, and when she will be telling her story, then only we can know that how she have made it so big. And she is one of the panelists here, and we'll be listening to her, but in a short time, we want to hear it from her, that how she have made it. Ma'am, you can please come, yeah. Can you have a round of applause for Rashi Chhabra, ma'am?
Okay, hi everyone. I'm Rashi Chhabra from Young Cravers, and I'm also from educational background. I founded Young Cravers in 2018, and it's almost 4 years now. So I started actually when I was pregnant with my second child, and I did not have anything for my first child, as in I couldn't take him out for any activities, games or anything. So I wanted something that should come to my place for my child, and that's when I started this. It was in the starting not an organization which was working for money or any profit. It was just for my own son. So we started with my son's friends and the people who were coming in our colony and all. So it is an organization which works with kids aged 4 to 14 years. Basically, we are into public speaking, storytelling, vocabulary, reading, writing, making education more fun, and everything based in English. So I thought, why not get children on board where they enjoy what they do. So generally what happens is education, especially studies, become burdensome. So we wanted something where children actually come and have fun with us, also learn. So we started with my son's friends, and eventually when they started liking it, people came to me and they said, why don't you take it professionally? I mean, we are not liking it, you're not charging money for what you're doing. So that is when we actually took it up on professional front. We started with our online classes when COVID came in 2020, and we happen to have now more than 100 children on our platform. We started with just Delhi, and we have now kids. We can we can proudly say we have kids from all over India. In fact, outside India also. So that is how we started with a few kids, like 4 to 5, and now we boast to have more than 100 kids with us at Young Cravers. And we can proudly say that since the time we have started, not one child has left. Okay, so we wanted that you've had enough. So, but parents were like, no, we want the kids to come because this is somewhere where they're learning and also having fun. So our branches are based in Delhi, South Delhi, Plaza Vihar. That's where we started. We are taking online classes on our portals. And we are doing public speaking, storytelling, reading, writing, vocabulary building, everything in English. Just, making kids have fun while they are learning. So this is what Young Cravers is all about. This is what I am. And if I talk about my journey, background, I'm an MBA professional. I did work for some time after I finished my MBA in the corporate world. But once I had kids, I stopped. I had to look at my home and, be with my kids. So I guess, and that was something I was not enjoying, actually. So I wanted something that I enjoy and also, take my kids along with it. So now I have 2 kids, 2 boys, and both of them are very much part of this journey. And I'll say they are responsible for this journey because I started because of them. And they support me. My younger one is 4-year-old. So they know that mama is here for an event. So now if I go somewhere out or if I'm doing certain things, so they are always there to support me. Obviously my family, everyone, my husband, my in-laws, my parents. I think the major problem that we all face as women is work-life balance. We are always, like, we just had, she told us her story here. And I think the major crux was that you are unable to balance things and then you're feeling guilty about it. When you are not able to, give your 100% either in professional or personal things. But that is where, where the family comes in. And I'm blessed that I have a family which supports me all over. And I think the basic thing that a woman needs, all she needs is that worthiness, the feeling from the family that you're worthy enough. And we are listening to you. So that is the major thing. And out here, I have my husband, my father-in-law coming to listen to me, support me. So that is itself is a, feeling that, okay, you are worthy and we are here. They all are very busy. They have their own businesses and doing great in their stuff. But they've taken out that time. Okay, we are here to give you that time, listen to you. So that is the feeling. When you get that, you can achieve anything. So I think more than me, I would want everyone, please give a round of applause for everyone who are here to support me, my family. My father-in-law, Mr. Rajendra Chhabra, my father, Mr. Suresh Vadera, and my husband, Mr. Rakshit Chhabra. So all of them. Actually, I was like, "Theek hai, I'll go alone." But they were like, "No, we are coming." So that is the thing that you need from your family. And when you get that, you can achieve anything. Okay? So thank you very much. And obviously, I'll be seeing you more right now. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rashi ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for one of our panelists? She is and will be having her views on a certain topic. We're going to have the panel discussion on. So let's just start this event. And before starting of the event, let me have my introduction. So this is your host, Anchor Rimchim, and thank you so much for coming here and sharing your life stories and experiences. And to all the awardees, kudos. Thank you so much for actually enlightening us with your views. So starting on with the event, we have this founder speech and we have Mrs. Amrita Kar. Can we have a round of applause for this lady who always take this initiative to honor women in every field and who are doing exceptionally well. We have Amrita Kar, the founder of Crazy Tales.
A warm welcome to all of you present here. And I think the hall is half empty, so I say half full. And we would be having other awardees who would just be reaching away. So we have people from all over India who have arrived here. And आप सबको पता है कि दिल्ली की सर्दी कैसी है. So घर से निकलना एक बहुत बड़ा challenge है. And we have a lot of people who are also watching us online. So this is my heartiest congratulations to all the people who are part of this Women's Conclave and Awards. This is the 4th season. Now, I would like to explain all of you, firstly, what the concept of Crazy Tales is. So, Crazy Tales basically defines storytelling, as ma'am has already told. हम सबकी ज़िंदगी में कहानियाँ एक ऐसी पार्ट है जो हम सबको याद रहती है. एंड यू नो लाइक व्हेन यू लुक बैक टू योर लाइफ और व्हेन यू मे बी आई आस्क यू टू टेल अस समथिंग अबाउट योर स्कूल लाइफ और अबाउट योर कॉलेज लाइफ, I know each one of would only remember some incidents or that birthday party which you celebrated with your friends, and your friends have celebrated it in such a grand way that it gave you a lot of surprises. So those stories or those moments are the things which are always with us. So कहानियाँ हमारी ज़िंदगी को बनाती है, क्योंकि moments हम तभी जीते हैं जब हमारे साथ कुछ अच्छे पल या बुरे पल, चाहे कुछ भी हमारे साथ है, those stories make us. And you know, each one of us standing here, each of the women standing here have stories behind them, and these stories are also inculcated by the faith and the support of the male counterparts. And first of all, before starting this Women's Conclave and Awards, I would like each one of the women to please have a first hand clap for the men standing behind you. So we would like to congratulate and also our heartiest welcome for all the male persons standing behind you, because without them you are nowhere, because with their support you can achieve and do anything in your life. And so this conclave would be honoring 51 women, and 51 we thought of honoring, but then it went to 100 women from all over India as we got a lot of nominations. And so we would be starting the day with 2 panel discussions which on women entrepreneurship and work-life balance, and we have some of the eminent speakers from diversified fields who would be sharing their insights and thoughts. And so I would like to give my heartiest thanks, and also would like to welcome Mrs. Aditi Kaushal. She is the founder of Dr. Posh. She is an experienced lawyer having her first PhD in law on socio-legal impact of sexual harassment of women at the Workplace Act 2013. So heartiest congratulations, ma'am, and we definitely give you a warm welcome to this show. Ma'am, please have your seat. Next, I would also like to thank Dr. Pareen Somani. She is an international academic scholar, international motivational speaker. She is also a TEDx speaker. And for us, she has been always supporting us and have come all the way from Dubai. Thank you so much, ma'am. I would like to give our heartiest welcome to you on the show. Next, as you all know that without a male, things don't work, you know, so I always think of that we should always have gender equality. So we also have 2 male panelists with us. I would like to put forward our heartiest congratulations for Mr. Vikas Sethia. He is a mind wellness coach. He has also accelerated and have done more than 100+ counseling sessions with people who are going through a lot of mental stress and trauma. So heartiest congratulations and are welcome to you, sir. I would just request you if you can come to the front seat, sir. And we all have already got an introduction of Ms. Rashi Chabra. She's a storyteller. And ma'am, I would like to thank you personally, because, you know, you're building the nation. Since you're building the kids, so, you know, those are the building steps of a family when you build build kids. And storytelling is the best means of that. Thank you so much, ma'am. We would also like to thank the founder of Mentor My Board. She has come from, she is one of the directors of Mentor My Board, and they are a community platform. This is a government's tech platform of India where directors, mentors, and corporates can come together to grow with governance. So we'll know more about what Mentor My Board does. Thank you so much for coming here. Our heartiest congratulations. Thank you so much for coming here, ma'am. Secondly, I would also like to thank Ms. Priyanka Verma. She's an internationally certified life transformation coach. Ma'am, I think you have changed a lot of lives and we will give us a lot of insights today. Thank you and heartiest congratulations. Welcome to the show, ma'am. Just be on the seat. I would also like to thank Ms. Poonam Kalia, ma'am. She designs the best food for you. Ma'am, I am just watching you from that time. You're sitting quiet. So, you know, you are the most important person leading everyone on this hall, because nutrition and health is the best part which should be taken care of. And I think your wealth is nothing without your best health. So I would like to give you our heartiest congratulations and welcome you to the show, ma'am. Thank you so much. So these are our panelists for the day. And so I would just start with the lamp lighting ceremony now. And we also have some of our partners and you can say building blocks of this show. I would like to thank Mayur Professional for giving us your support for this show, ma'am. I would like to call you on stage, and after that we'll start with the lamp lighting ceremony. I would request all the panelists to be part of the lamp lighting ceremony and please come on stage. Ma'am, मैं चाहूँगी आप कुछ words हमारे लिए बताएं. कोई बात नहीं. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. I would also put forward my heartiest thanks and congratulations to Mrs. Anupama Mishra. She is an investment banker having 16 years of experience in IDBI's Capital Securities, and she is also one of the panelists today. Heartiest congratulations and thank you, ma'am, for coming here. Thank you so much, ma'am. No. We have mentioned all the names, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. So I would like to call all the panelists on stage so that we can start with the lamp lighting ceremony, ma'am.
Thank you so much to all the panelists for coming here. And I would like to call all the panelists one by one. So first we have Rashi Chhabra ma'am. She is a motivational speaker and storyteller, as we have all heard her as well. We have Shipra Bhadoria, social change maker. We have Priyanka Verma ma'am, life transformation coach. We have Poonam Kalia ma'am, health expert and nutritional expert. We have Dr. Parin Somani ma'am, she is the academic scholar, Enigma Mrs. World 2022 and Mrs. Universe 2022. We have Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am, co-founder, director, mentor, My Board. We have Vikas Setia sir, mind wellness coach and author. We have Anupama Mishra ma'am, Head Nord Business Development Group Investment Banking at IDBI Capital. I request all of the panelists to please come forward, and we have the founder of the Crazy Tales, Amrita Kar ma'am. I request everybody to please step forward and do the lamp lighting. I will also like to call Mrs. Pooja, Me Too Professional founder. Can we have a round of applause for all of the panelists? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And as ma'am said that no women can make it up without the help of the men in their lives, right? So we have Mr. Manish Mishra sir, the co-founder of the Crazy Tales. Can we have a round of applause? I request all of you to please step forward and do the lamp lighting.
हर कम नालों पहला ही ते आये सारे कम रास होणगे गणपति जी गणेश नू ते आये सारे कम रास होणगे
सिंदूर लाल चढ़ायो अच्छा गजमुख को धुंदिल लाल विराजे सुत गौरी हर को हाथ लिए गुड़ लड्डू साई सुरवर को महिमा कहे न जाए लागत हूँ पद को जय देव जय देव जय जय जी गणराज विद्या सुखदाता धन्य तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता जय देव जय देव भगति से कोई शरणागत आवे संतति संपत्ति सब ही भरपूर पावे ऐसे तुम महाराज मोको अति भावे गोसावी नंदन निच दिन गुण गावे जय देव जय देव जय जय जी गणराज विद्या सुखदाता धन्य तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता.
Can we have a round of applause? Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
टांगण वंदिन चरण डोळ्यान पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे अलंगिन आनंद पूजन भावे वाळिन म्हणे नावा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या करुणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतिस्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि गिरिधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम
शिव जी दा वरदान है गणपत शिव
Thank you so much, everyone.
वरदान है गणपत पहला लड्डूआं दा भोग लवाइए सारे काम रास होणगे गणपति जी गणेश नू ते आइए
Thank you so much, everyone. And with all the blessings of Lord Ganesha, let's just start this wonderful Women Conclave Awards. And this is our season 4. And can we have a round of applause for all the women awardees who are sitting here and all the panelists. So we have one of our prominent speaker here. And every time she supports us, she inspires us, she motivates us. So we have Professor Dr. Parin Somani ma'am here with us. Can we have a round of applause? Ma'am, please come on stage and share your insights and thoughts with us. And let me give her brief introduction to all of you. She is the Enigma Mrs. World 2022 and Mrs. Universe 2022, and she is academic scholar.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege and my honor to be with you all today. I want to say a very big thank you to Crazy Tales, Amrita and Manish ji for having me here. It is wonderful to see all of you once again. I can recognize few of the faces. I know I missed a couple of events because I was not in town. But I think the world is changing. Things have changed what it was before and what is right now. Time is difficult. We all are going through a challenging time. But remember, we know what we want to achieve in our life. If we set a goal, yes, we can do that. In this pandemic, we have all gone through ups and downs. It's okay. That's the life we are living with. But never forget your ethics. Never forget your value. And that value will help you to grow well. And I wish very good luck and best wishes to Crazy Tail for having me here and just having all of us, and especially the women who are coming from different backgrounds and different countries, different states, different cities of India and other part of the world. So I think let's warm ourselves up, flourish ourselves, inspire others, and be with us, and let's enjoy the event. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Dr. and Professor Parin Somani, ma'am? So before starting of the event, let me introduce you with our partners for today. So we have our gifting partner, Me Too Hair Professional. Can we have a round of applause for all our partners? We have Jhaji Store, our gifting partner, and you must have seen Jhaji on Shark Tank Season 2. How many of you have seen Jhaji? You have seen it? Yes. So she is our one of the gifting partner. We have our partner, Color Bar Private Cosmetics Limited. Can we have a round of applause for Color Bar? Ladies and gentlemen, we have our grooming partner, Shashakta Nari Foundation. We have a media partner, Postman News. We have Cornado as our snacks partner. So now just let's start this event by Ganesh Vandana. किसी भी शुभ कार्य से पहले गणेश जी का स्मरण बहुत ही जरूरी होता है, तो आप सभी को मेरे साथ मिलकर बोलना है गणपति बाप्पा। नहीं, आवाज नहीं आई, आई एम सॉरी। कम ऑन, लेट्स जस्ट बिल्ड द एनर्जी हाई। गणपति बाप्पा, मंगल मूर्ति। And with this, we are presenting before you Ganesh Vandana.
ज्वाला सी चलती है आंखों में, जिसके भी दिल में तेरा नाम है। परवाही क्या उसका आरंभ कैसा है और कैसा परिणाम है। धरती अंबर सितारे है, उसकी नजरें उतारे, डर भी उससे डरा रे, जिसकी रखवाली यारे, करता साया तेरा। देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश। देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेश। लंबोदर तू विनायका तू वल्लोणेश्वर मोरया, विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया। लंबोदर तू विनायका तू वल्लोणेश्वर मोरया, विघ्नेश्वर तू एकदंत तू मयूरेश्वरा मोरया। वक्रतुंड तू गजमुखा तू सिद्धि विनायका।
What an amazing performance, isn't it, people? Come on, did you like the performance? Did you like the energy? So with this, I am handovering over the session to Amrita Karma.
Thank you, Rimjim. It's an always support for me that you are being on the same stage with me. Thank you, thank you. So we would just be starting with the panel discussion, and before that I would just like to thank some of the partners who have made this day a big one for each one of us. So I would like to thank Mr. Sameer Modi. He's the founder of Color Bar Cosmetics Private Limited, and they have supported this event and also have brought in beautiful hampers for each one of you. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Sameer Modi is a rebel industrialist whose unconventional ways have led businesses to towering success. He is fondly called Mr. Mom for trying and testing beauty product formulations on himself before safely handing out to customers. He is the managing director of Modi Enterprises, subsequently piloting each of the enterprises under him, Modi Care, Color Bar, and 24/7 chain of retail stores, and now Co-Earth. A visionary with a unique mantra, Mr. Modi is forever tying with ideas that can transform the future. One such idea was a brand that can radically make a difference to the environment and its offsprings, a brand that coexists for our planet, and thus, after Color Bar, Co-Earth was born. And apart from this, he has a personal care brand from the house of Color Bar. So Co-Earth is also a co-founded brand of Color Bar. So we would like to thank them for supporting this event, and Color Bar believes that it's everyone's birthright to express themselves and unleash the magic that lies within. It takes the liberty to dive into the world of magic with confidence and reveal your inner thoughts, ideas and dreams through beauty and style for all. You and Color Bar are made for magic. So I would like to thank them, and also would like to congratulate each one of you for being our esteemed awardees for the day. Also, I would like to thank Gurnaad. They are also our gifting partner for today. I would also like to thank MeU Professional, as they are also one of our partners for the day, and they have given us beautiful hampers for today. So I would like to put my heartiest congratulations for the founder who has made this brand. Me Too Hair Professional is also a women-led brand, and I think each one of you should thank her for making such vegan-free, animal-free and hair products which keeps away from using harmful chemicals and gives your hair an ultra smooth and shine. And also, as a woman, you all love your hair, so they have beautiful brands and also packages of their hampers, and I know each one of you would definitely love their product once you use them after getting the hampers today. Thank you, ma'am, for supporting this event. Thank you so much. We would also like to thank Jhaji Achar from you all know it's a Shark Tank supported venture. It has been funded by Shark Tank Vinita and Namita. They are also one of our partners for today, and it's like they, because of some of the order bookings which has been in the bulk right now after they got the funding from Shark Tank, that was the reason both of them are not able to come today. But I would like to thank Kalpana Jha and Uma Jha. Both are Nanad and Bhabhi, and they are the founder of Jhaji Store. They have just been funded by the Shark Tank founders, Namita and Vinita. So our heartiest thanks and congratulations to Jhaji Store. And I know you all might have heard about Jhaji Store and known their stories so far. Thank you so much. So we would just quickly be starting with the first panel discussions, and we would be calling each of the panelists to please come on stage, and we'll start with the discussion. Thank you so much.
Okay. So first, I will be calling all the panelists one by one with the introductions. So please be here and take your seats. So first, we'll be calling.
This one. Let me call. So we would be just starting with the panel discussion. So I would like to invite the panelists on stage. I would like to invite Ms. Rashi Chabra. She's a storyteller, and I would like to invite her on stage. I would also like to invite Dr. Aditi Kaushal Bharadwaj. She's one of the co-panelists for today. She's the founder of Dr. Posh Labor Law, and she's a Posh consultant. Next, would like to call upon stage Priyanka Verma. She is a life transformation coach. Ma'am, please take your seats. I request just the middle seat to be left vacant. Only one seat. No, it's okay. You can sit. Ma'am, बस बीच का छोड़ दीजिएगा उधर. हाँ, just you can shift there. So we were also having Mr. Jitendra Mani Tripathi, sir. He's the DCP Metro. He's just on the way. So I think that would be like a little bit. We would be wasting our time if we just not start with our panel. But we will definitely have his views also once he reaches here. So we'll quickly start with our panel. Also, I'd like to call on stage Ms. Poonam Kalia, ma'am, to please come over the stage.
Hello.
Thank you so much for coming here, for being our panelist for the day, ma'am. Thank you so much. And thank you, Aditi, ma'am, and also Priyanka for coming here. So, as you all know that since it's the Women's Conclave, and I think we should discuss on major issues which works on like day-to-day life of the women, and we should be taken care of by each one of us. And so we would be starting this session with Miss Dr. Aditi Kaushal, ma'am. So you are the founder of Dr. Posh, and you have been a Posh consultant, ma'am. So my question to you as, so firstly I would like to know that, women are working from generations, we know, and पहले percentage कम था पर अब percentages ज़्यादा है, and in all field we have seen women are working. So they are giving their views, they are working with their male counterparts, and thereby also this raises lot of security issues, and you know at that point of time comes work of people like you who would be giving them more knowledge in terms of legal. And when you talk about working in a private limited company, so there are a lot of legal issues, there are a lot of posh compliances which are unaware and which females do not want to know, और हमें ऐसा लगता है कि ज़रूरत नहीं है इन सब चीज़ों की. और बहुत बार आपने शायद बहुत सारे I would not like to take the name, but there are a lot of digital media platforms जहाँ पे founders के ऊपर भी बहुत सारे harassment के cases हो गए हैं, and they had to leave the position of the CEO. And I do not say that allegations do not make you that you are a criminal, but yes, the compliances and the legal things give us a way to prove ourselves, and it's beneficial for both male and the female working in a company. So since you are a posh compliance expert and you know like how to deal with this, पहले तो हमें posh compliances बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए क्या होता है और थोड़ा इनके insights दीजिए मैम.
First of all, I would like to thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
For calling me at the last moment, because my was seriously a last moment.
Yes.
Till yesterday, I wasn't aware that I'm going to be here for as a panelist, but see today where I am. But anyways, coming to the subject of posh, I was just meeting few of the people here, and I do not understand. I didn't find that you were much aware about the concept of what is exactly posh. When we talk about posh it refers to as prevention of sexual harassment. And there was this enactment which came immediately after the Nirbhaya case, which was something which was brought up in the organizations, whether it is the private sector, whether it is the government sector. And what was required was that your organization needs to create systems wherein the female's manpower specifically are being safeguarded. And it was not this thing that prior to this law, we did not have any safeguards with us. You have yourself mentioned many things in your question only to me. Yes, there was female engagement prior to this time. If I talk about the Factory Act or the other acts, they came way back in 1948. And and at that time we have only 2 sets of industries. One was the sugar cane और एक होता था ग्रामीण उद्योग, और जिसमें मैक्सिमम मैन पावर जो होती थी दैट वाज द फीमेल मैन पावर. नाउ टुडे वी आर प्रोग्रेसिंग. हम ऑटो सेक्टर में आए, हम हॉस्पिटल सेक्टर में आए, एंड देयर आर मेनी सेक्टर्स. लाइकवाइज द डिजिटल प्लेटफॉर्म्स. We were talking about COVID phase. COVID brought us another zone of workplace. Another set of workplace आ गया आपके पास, जिसे हम डिजिटल प्लेटफॉर्म्स बोलते हैं. एंड डिजिटल प्लेटफॉर्म्स की बात करते हैं तो हमारे सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने तो ये भी बोल दिया कि जो आप व्हाट्सएप्स बनाते हो या व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप्स बनाते हो उसकी लीगैलिटी क्या है. सो लाइकवाइज वी हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड कि फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट थिंग, अगर मैं प्रोटेक्शन की बात करूँ या सेफ्टी की बात करूँ ऑफ अ फीमेल, एंड नॉट ओनली ऑफ अ फीमेल, बिकॉज 2020 से पहले तो कंसेप्ट था कि इट इज़ ओनली अ फीमेल सेंट्रिक सब्जेक्ट. Now it is no more a female centric subject. It could be with a male also, but the poor thing is कि एक मेल को पता ही नहीं है कि यौन उत्पीड़न या सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट है क्या. Half of you people will be not comfortable with the word यौन उत्पीड़न. Do you agree?
Very true.
यानी हम कंफर्टेबल ही नहीं है, हम बात ही नहीं करना चाहते, हम इस टॉपिक पर डिस्कस ही नहीं करना चाहते, तो आप सेफ्टी की कैसे बात कर सकते हो. पहली बात, कहीं ना कहीं हमें इन लाइन करना पड़ेगा. एंड दूसरी चीज़ जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर है दैट इज़ द मेल काउंटर पार्ट. प्रॉब्लम ये आती है कि मेल को तो पता ही नहीं है कि उसके साथ भी यौन उत्पीड़न हो सकता है.
True.
एंड दैट इज़ द रियल थिंग. हम जब तक थीम ऑफ द एक्ट नहीं समझेंगे या थीम ऑफ द सब्जेक्ट नहीं समझेंगे, आप तब तक समझ ही नहीं पाओगे कि सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट या ये कंसेप्ट है क्या, किस पर्पस से इसको लाया गया है. इट इज़ नो मोर दिस थिंग कि आप सिर्फ फीमेल्स को ही प्रोटेक्शन दो या फीमेल के साथ ही सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट होता है. इट इज़ समटाइम्स दैट, और सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट जब मैं बात करती हूँ तो यूजुअली आपके मन में क्या आता है? फिजिकल हरासमेंट. यही चीज़ आती है ना कि हाँ हाथ से छू दिया या किसी ने वैसे मेरे को पकड़ के ले गया. आई गिव यू वन एग्जाम्पल. मैं भी एक मैटर हैंडल कर रही हूँ. आई होप आई कैन हैव दैट टाइम.
हाँ, yes, yes.
तो एक मैटर हैंडल कर रही हूँ. हम लोग यूजुअली बर्थडेज बनाते हैं. बर्थडेज बनाते हैं, केक ज़्यादा आ जाता है तो हम एक को पकड़ते हैं और उसके बर्थडे वाले के मुंह पे केक लगा देते हैं. You're okay with
Very
it?
trendy.
And it happens normally. मेरे साथ भी हुआ होगा. But there is this another person who is uncomfortable. According to the person, the way he was being, उसको जिस तरह से खींचा गया था और उसके बाद जिस तरह से उसके ऊपर केक लगाया गया, she felt very discomfort. हमारे यहाँ पे होली होती है, हमारे यहाँ डिफरेंट त्यौहार होते हैं, बट उस त्योहारों में भी हम लोग इस टाइप की एक्टिविटीज़ करते हैं, रंग लगाते हैं, तो उसका मतलब आज रंग लगाना छोड़ दें. प्रॉब्लम क्या हो गई है कि एक फियर आ गया है दोनों सेक्टर के अंदर, चाहे मैं मेल की बात करूं चाहे फीमेल की बात करूं. हाफ ऑफ द टाइम मेल्स बात ही नहीं करना चाहते इसके अंदर. मुझे आज भी याद है 2013 में जब मैं अपनी PhD कंप्लीट करके आई थी, एंड आई डिड इट ऑन दिस सेम सब्जेक्ट. आई एम द फर्स्ट PhD होल्डर ऑन दिस सब्जेक्ट ऑफ पॉश. तो जब मैं कर आई थी तो उस टाइम आई स्टिल रिमेंबर देयर वाज दिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इन सोनीपत जहाँ पे 70% फीमेल एंगेजमेंट थी. वहाँ पे उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि मैम 40 लड़कियाँ हैं हमारे यहाँ पे, इनको आप ठीक कर दोगी. तो लड़के तो इनको ही फॉलो करते हैं, अपने आप ऑटोमेटिकली ठीक हो जाएंगे, लड़की का तो इनकी इशारा ही काफ़ी होता है. इमेजिन दिस वॉज द थॉट प्रोसेस ऑफ द MD एट दैट टाइम. एंड टुडे सिचुएशन इज, आई वॉज गोइंग थ्रू एवरीवन. एक HR से भी आई केम टू नो कि हाँ HR से भी है. आज उस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में वी डू नॉट हैव अ मेल HR वेयर वी आर टेकिंग आवर थिंग्स. आप एक चीज़ का इतना भी वो चीज़ें ना करो, इतना फोबिया ना करो कि ऑर्गेनाइजेशन चल ही नहीं पाए. और यहाँ पर ऐसा भी है जिसको रियल टाइम प्रॉब्लम है वो आवाज़ ही नहीं उठाता. डू यू एग्री विद मी? तो द थिंग इज, व्हेन आई टॉक अबाउट द सेफ्टी शुड कम विद इन. 2010 में कोर्ट्स ने बोला था कि 7 बजे के बाद अगर महिला काम करती है देन प्रॉपर व्हीकल, प्रॉपर मैकेनिज्म्स कंपनीज को प्रोवाइड करने की ज़रूरत है. बट इज इट ओनली दैट? अगर उसके ड्राइवर ने बदतमीजी कर दी, या उसमें एक प्रोविज़न और भी था कि जो एक फीमेल गार्ड है वो जाएगी उसको छोड़ने के लिए, पर वो फीमेल गार्ड की सिक्योरिटी कौन इंश्योर करेगा? हम लोग आजकल आराम से बोल देते हैं ठेकेदार का मुलाजिम है जी, क्या हो गया, इसकी सिक्योरिटी की क्या ज़रूरत है? पर ये सोचने की बातें हैं. एंड दिस सब्जेक्ट इज एंडलेस. इसको मैं कहीं से भी टच करूँगी, फ्यू ऑफ यू विल से कि आप यू आर टॉकिंग अगेंस्ट द फीमेल्स ओनली. इट्स नॉट दैट थिंग. इट इज़ जस्ट योर परसेप्शन, एंड दैट परसेप्शन नीड्स टू बी चेंज्ड. और यहाँ पे सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट वो है जो रिसिप्टिव एंड पे है, उसको भी पता होना चाहिए कि उसके दायरे क्या हैं।
एक चीज़ मैं आपको एक चीज़ पूछना चाहूँगी, जैसे बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि सपोज आई एम वर्किंग इन एस्टेब्लिशमेंट एंड देर आर हायर अथॉरिटीज़ विथ हुम आई एम अनकम्फर्टेबल, बट यू नो लाइक compliances तो है, we know there are a lot of legal laws available, but suppose I am working in a company and I am like having some issues with the senior authorities. Do you think there are some fear within of joblessness and you know like getting not the support from the counterparts working in the same organization? And ये शायद आपने भी देखा होगा बहुत जगह, तो the complaint मतलब complain ही नहीं होगी जो मुझे लगता है, तो how does Posh deal with that like?
एक तो है कि आप इनर सपोर्ट की बात कर रहे हो जो कंपनी के अंदर है, एक अकेली कंपनी के अंदर की सपोर्ट नहीं है, एक पहले जो आपकी फैमिली से सपोर्ट आनी चाहिए। हाफ ऑफ द टाइम द फीमेल्स आर बीन ब्रॉट अप इन दिस वे। हमको भी ऐसे ही बोला गया था कि यार इग्नोर मार, छोड़ दे इस कंपनी को, अगली कंपनी में चली जा। मुझे 18 साल हो गए हैं इस कंपनी के अंदर। आई स्टार्टेड एज अ लीगल पर्सन। लॉ में ऐसा नहीं है कि एज ए लॉयर आपके साथ एक्सप्लॉयटेशन नहीं हो सकती। कोइंसिडेंटली आई बिलोंग टू अ फैमिली जो वी आर आई एम कैरिंग अ लेगेसी ऑफ 50 years एंड आई एम प्राउड ऑफ इट, जो लेबर लॉज और इंडस्ट्रियल लॉज में वर्क करते हैं, एंड वी आर 2 sisters ओनली। माई पेरेंट्स नेवर ऑब्जेक्टेड मी। आई स्टेड इन अ प्लेस इनिशियली नियर रोहतक जहाँ पे फीमेल को इतना ज़्यादा प्रोत्साहन नहीं मिलता था, बट फ्रॉम देयर आई मूव टू गुड़गांव एंड थिंग्स हैव चेंज्ड। बट क्या वो हर किसी के लिए चेंज होती है? आपने जो क्वेश्चन पूछा है कि जॉब पे हम जब जाते हैं, फियर तो सबको ही होता है। देयर विल बी 1% होगा जो बोलेगा कि नहीं जी मुझे कोई डर नहीं है, मेरे साथ कुछ होगा नहीं। बट द थिंग इज, आज के टाइम पे अगर हम काम नहीं कर रहे हैं, आर वी नॉट वेस्टिंग आवर ओन टैलेंट? ये सोचना है। अगर आपको उसका जवाब नो मिलता है, देन यू नीड टू थिंक अपॉन। चैलेंजेस तो आएंगे, रिस्क तो है, रिस्क तो आप सांस ले रहे हो उसमें रिस्क है। मेरे को अस्थमा हुआ था 14 में, तो मेरे को भी एक रिस्क था कि मैं कंपनी में को एनसीआर में नहीं रहना, डॉक्टर आज भी बोलता है, बट आई एम नॉट रेडी, आई एम रिलक्टेंट। मैं भाग जाती हूँ उत्तराखंड में, फिर वापस आ जाता, तो उत्तराखंड भी सेफ नहीं है, पहाड़ पर टूट रहे हैं, तो आप क्या करोगे? यू जस्ट नीड टू फाइट योर सेल्फ, यू नीड टू लुक इन योर सेल्फ। वो मिरर के सामने खड़े होके कुछ एक बार सुबह अपने आप को देखो, अपने आप को पहचानो, एंड थिंग्स विल बी फाइन।
सही। We have also, I was having this doubt, you know, like कितने लोग complain करते होंगे, but yes, true कि if you have to fight it, you have to come out, you have definitely have to come out।
करनी पड़ेगी, रिटर्न कंप्लेंट करनी पड़ेगी, आपकी कंपनी में प्रोविजंस हैं, वो फॉलो किया जाएगा।
Thank you so much, ma'am. So I would like to move to another co-panelist here. So we have Poonam Kalia, ma'am. She have come all the way from Mumbai, and she is known to give us the best food. She deals with Ayurveda, and also she has done a lot of work with diabetes patients. So as you all know, ma'am, health is wealth. Everything goes with health. You have a lot of money, you have a lot of fame, but you know, people on the topmost area also feels that our health is everything, you know. If our health is not with us, so, and it comes with good food. So as I've already told you before also, हमें कुछ key points दीजिए मैम to have a healthy life, because nowadays even females, पहले तो ये होता था कि they used to stay at homes, so food was integral part, but right now even they are also working with their male counterparts. तो nutrition का कुछ हमें ऐसी tips बताइए that can be easy and we can definitely have them in our day-to-day life, ma'am.
So, good afternoon, everyone, and thanks to Crazy Tales for giving me the recognition. So, as you all know, women have actually उनकी priority life में है कि बस घर, बच्चे, family, and then work. And अपने बारे में तो कभी सोचते ही नहीं. I think majority of us in Indian females, this is the most important thing. Now when females have started working, so I think they need to balance between work and life, how they handle house and the work, and then again children. तो उसमें हम अपने आप को ही भूल जाते हैं. तो इसलिए बेटर है कि थोड़ा सा प्री प्लानिंग करें, पहले से डिसाइड करें सम थिंग्स विच आर मोर हेल्दियर रादर देन ईटिंग आउटसाइड फूड, जंक फूड. एंड देन फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल है कि हम अगर अपनी हेल्थ को देखेंगे तभी हम घर की हेल्थ देखेंगे. इट इज़ द बेस, फीमेल्स आर द बेस. आज अगर आप बीमार हो तो घर में कोई आपको देखने के लिए भी नहीं है और कुछ आपकी हेल्प करने के लिए भी नहीं है. So it is a family support as well to get into it. And some tips are कि you should have frequent meals. Even if you are working, hydrate yourself. Regular pani लो and regular small frequent meals that are much more healthier. So that is, you have to carry it. If you are working around, or if you are working from home, then it is fine. But if you are working out for office, so you should carry some things that are much more healthier options with you. Some nuts, seeds, or some roasted makhana, something like that. But main thing is कि you need to prepare yourself for that. हम बच्चों का 10 टिफ़िन small करते हैं, snacks करते हैं, उनको जो पसंद है वो करते हैं, but हम अपने लिए कभी नहीं सोचते. हम यही सोचते हैं कि बस उनका हो गया तो हमारा हो गया अपने आप, हमारी कोई choice नहीं, कोई likes नहीं. So we need to think कि we have to adjust accordingly that the whole family has a nutrition value and they also understand. Food is नहीं कि बस खाया और पेट भरा. Food is कि हम उसे relish भी करें. Diet ऐसा नहीं है कि बस boiled खाना है. Have something that is good for your health. जो हम खा रहे हैं वो हमें लगे भी and we enjoy that food.
Very
so
true,
it
ma'am,
is
very true.
never, as you said, health is wealth. Even if you have lots of money nowadays, people after COVID also, many are getting diseases like asthma also and diabetes also. It has triggered. Many stress levels have triggered. So again, you are getting into that same risk zone of obesity and all diseases. So you have to maintain a work-life balance.
And one more point is we have seen diabetes growing a lot,
Growing a
these
lot.
days.
Even in
and,
youngsters, in teenagers or kids as well, because they are all inclined towards the junk food, having cakes and pastries more often. And there is right now, because of COVID, the activity of all the children have gone for a
Yes, true.
toss. They are not
and with
into
the coming
any
with the
sports
digital age,
activity.
with the mobiles and all, they have
They have
forgotten
all
everything.
gone online basically.
Yes,
so
yes, true.
everybody is only on their mobile. So there's no activity, nothing, no playing around in the garden. So it is like empty playground. You have grounds, but there are no kids right now playing there. They
And,
are all
one
on
more
their
thing
mobiles.
also I wanted to ask that we have a, I don't know, like if it is a myth or it's a truth. So are you against white sugar? So is white sugar one of the prominent reasons of getting diabetes these days?
Diabetes, any disease actually gets triggered by main cause is stress. The main thing for anything. But white sugar, as it is processed, so it is better to avoid.
Okay.
You can have in some portion. So see, key is portion control and consistency. You have to have a healthy lifestyle. It is not a 1 month diet, a 1 year diet. It will get back. So it is a lifestyle change that you have to make in your life.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. So we'll have more questions put forward. And so now we have our internationally certified life transformation coach, and we have known you for long. So having you on the panel is like, we want to know like what mental trauma is and how do you deal with mental stress of people, as it has पहले mental stress इतना बड़ा issue नहीं होता था, but nowadays everyone goes through depressions, mental issues, mental trauma, even with females. And so what is NLP transformation? How do you transform, and what are the case studies which you have done till now? So can you just give us some insights of that?
Yeah, sure. So first of all, thank you so much, Amrita, for having me here, because as you rightly said, that we are connected since long. So it's my honor and privilege to be here. Gratitude to
so
everyone,
much.
and
Thank you.
especially conducting these kinds of events that
Thank
you
you so much,
do.
ma'am.
So hats off to your dedication and
Thank you,
commitment.
thank you.
Yeah, so coming to your question, yes, पहले हम mental stress या mental trauma के बारे में बहुत बात नहीं करते थे. Still, we are in the awareness phase. Right?
Yes.
These days also people have started accepting कि this is something.
True.
है ना, ऊपर की superficial life तो सबको दिख जाती है, work दिख जाता है, finances दिख जाते हैं, relations दिख जाते हैं, but what is within us, ये visible नहीं होता है तो लोगों को लगता है कुछ होता ही नहीं है.
True.
So as we according to science, 75% of us is within. Right? Only the 25% is the physical aspect of our body. So now it's our duty, because as a life coach, as a counselor, I'm into this field, into this industry. My first step towards the contribution towards the society is spreading this awareness, that you just start considering this as very important factor, that you need to live a very happy life, successful life. Success को लोगों ने थोड़ा सा ग्लोरीफाई कर दिया है, राइट? सक्सेस इज ऑल अबाउट मनी, नेम, फेम. Yeah, it is, but success is also about your happiness, the
As
joy
we've seen
within.
lot of even with the people who are on the highest ranks working
Yeah.
both in bureaucratics and also you have seen the glamour world. So कहीं ना कहीं एक loneliness है और like एक point मैं और जानना चाहूँगी कि depression और stress, what is the difference? Like how do you identify we are in a stress or we are in a depression? So how can we identify this?
Yeah, so coming to the stress, so basically छोटे events होते हैं लाइफ में जो थोड़ा हमारे अंदर ट्रिगर्स प्रोड्यूस करते हैं, राइट? उसके रिस्पॉन्स में वी गिव दैट स्ट्रेस, बिकॉज स्ट्रेस इज बेसिकली अ रिस्पॉन्स मैकेनिज्म फ्रॉम अवर बॉडी. किसी भी ऑब्जेक्ट को आप अगर लेंगे, एवरीथिंग इज मेड अप ऑफ एनर्जी, राइट? सो कोई भी चेंजेस आएगा, इस वाटर बॉटल में भी अगर चेंज आएगा तो दिस कम्स इनटू द वाटर मॉलिक्यूल्स कम्स इनटू द स्ट्रेस, राइट? कोई भी पोजीशन चेंज आएगा या कुछ एक्सटर्नल ट्रिगर आएगा इसको, राइट? सो दैट सेम विद अवर बॉडी. सो since we are living in the era of very hectic lifestyle, very busy schedule we all are having, we have a lot of relationships issues also these days. So everything is adding on to the daily stress. The daily triggers are happening, right? तो धीरे धीरे वो built up होता जाता है. So if something happened with you 2 times, 3 times, 20 times, 30 times, that is giving you stress. But when you are unable to recognize the symptoms, right, and you feel very left out, you don't have anyone to share with what are you facing internally, that eventually becomes depression. The longer the duration and and the more the chances are that you go into that deep depression. And वो कहते हैं ना, जब तक बहुत देर हो चुकी होती है. बट स्टिल अनफॉर्चुनेटली पीपल व्हेन दे रीच इन दैट स्टेज ऑल्सो, that's the agony of the world, because it is maybe due to the lack of awareness, or maybe people do not understand this as a challenge. They do not take it as a challenge that this is an issue or this is a problem. So we are unable to share with someone, और अगर करते भी हैं तो लोग समझते नहीं हैं. So that's the thing. In that case, it is very necessary that you go and take the professional help. First, you need to accept this, that anything disturbing is happening within you. Because if you are not...
Clinical depression is also increasing nowadays, the clinical depression.
Yes. That's the another one more add-on stage to the general depression. Secondly, I would like to say that डिप्रेशन को हमने थोड़ा सा ना बहुत एक कैजुअल वर्ड बना दिया है आजकल. सो जनरली ये देखा गया है एज पर द रिसर्च, बहुत लोगों को डिप्रेशन होता भी नहीं है, बट दे कैजुअली यूज दिस वर्ड कि आई एम इन डिप्रेशन. सी, बिकॉज हमारी टॉलरेंस बहुत कम हो गई है, राइट? द मोर वी आर गेटिंग थिंग्स ईजीली, the more we are meeting people easily, the more money we are earning easily these days. So जब कोई भी चीज़ बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाती है ना, बहुत इजीली मिल जाती है, तो हमें ऐसा लगता है कि ज़रा सा डिस्टर्बेंस हुआ, ज़रा सा कुछ हमें टॉलरेट करना पड़ गया, सो आई एम इनटू स्ट्रेस, आई एम गोइंग इनटू डिप्रेशन. सो that is the misconception.
That should also be worked out. Like
yeah, that should be worked out. You should seek, if you feel like that you are going through something, you should seek professional help. That is very much important.
Would also like you to mention about your book which you have written.
Yeah, I've also written a book. So I have that in my bag. So I'm the author of the book Awaken the Self-Love Queen Within You. So the intention of writing this book was because during my journey of self-healing, because I was 5 to 6 years ago, I was in severe depression.
You said you're also in panic attack.
Yeah, so I used to have panic attacks and I was in severe depression. I also took few anti-anxiety drugs also for a few months. So I realized that something is lacking within me. बाहर सब कुछ था मेरे पास. I had a very supportive family. I am a mother of 2 daughters. So everything was there. But still I felt that I am suffering with an identity loss. Because I have been playing different roles very religiously, being a good mother, good wife, good daughter-in-law, right? But eventually I forgot, who am I?
My own self.
Who is Priyanka? So I just started exploring and discovering myself. In the journey that I realized that I was self-love deprived. in the defense mechanism, what I was doing, I was begging for love from the outside world. Please see me, validate me, hear me out.
And with the increasing social media uses also, there has been a lot of competitions going on
that's the
among
reason, the comparison.
even families and counterparts, and everyone is running through a race. So what I believe is life is to be led in a proper way. मतलब आपके पास अगर 10 रुपए भी है और आप खुश हैं, क्योंकि बहुत बार हम लोग रास्ते से भी चलते हैं and we see lot of street beggars who are sleeping on the roads, और आप उनको भी देखोगे ना, वो they are enjoying their life. So I believe that is the main thing which we all should inculcate within ourselves.
The social media comparison has made us lot to suffer. We are suffering silently.
Yes, true.
ये दिखेगा नहीं, लोगों को पता नहीं चलेगा, because we as human beings, we have that mentality, that habit of just following everything without questioning this, that where we are leading towards, where we are heading, right? That's the issue.
True,
as soon as we become self-centered, self-awareness में जब आ जाते हैं ना, तो हमें वो अंदर से एक क्वेश्चन आने लगता है that why we are doing what is we are doing, right? So that was my intention to write this book, so that every woman can learn that how important it is to love yourself.
Yes, very true. Thank you so much for your words, and I think like people would definitely enrich from this. Thank you so much. And so we have a storyteller here. So हमने बहुत बातें सुनी है, एक कहानी सुनना चाहेंगे आपसे. So आप तो बच्चों के साथ रहते हैं, और you know like kids make you have you in your best place, and so grooming them, making them become something more better is hardest job, I think. So you being one of the storytellers, I would definitely like you to share some insights of what you do and how it benefits the children from all aspects.
स्टोरी टेलिंग की बात करें तो स्टोरीज़ किसको नहीं अच्छी लगती. बच्चों को तो छोड़ो, अगर हम लोग भी यहाँ बैठ जाएं, आई मीन विमेन खास तौर पे हम लोग 4 जने बैठ जाएं एंड वी कैन हैव आवर ओन स्टोरीज एंड वी लव इट. हम बैठ जाएंगे एंड वी वोंट नो द टाइम, और हम मतलब बातें कर सकते हैं एंड इट विल नेवर एंड. So it's not only about kids, it's about everybody actually. Stories are loved by everyone. जब हम छोटे थे, सो यू मस्ट बी रिमेंबरिंग कि हमारी दादी, जनरली जॉइंट फैमिलीज होती थी, दादीज नानीज, रात का टाइम ही होता था कि स्टोरीज सुन के बच्चे सोएंगे. अब क्या हो गया एक्चुअली कि 99% ऑफ फैमिलीज जैसे जैसे न्यूक्लियर हो रही हैं और दोनों पेरेंट्स वर्किंग हैं, सो टाइम नहीं होता है पेरेंट्स के पास इस चीज़ों का. और वो एक बेसिक इंसाइट है, एक बेसिक चीज़ है जो हर बच्चे को ज़रूरत होती है. एंड स्टोरीज आर समथिंग दैट टेक यू टू ऑल टुगेदर अ डिफरेंट वर्ल्ड. एक इमेजिनेशन में आप पहुंच जाते हो. रियलिटीज़ बहुत टफ होती हैं, हम हर कोई बहुत टफ सिचुएशंस फेस करते हैं लाइफ में. बच्चों के साथ भी वही है. बच्चे स्कूल जाएंगे, उनके पास बहुत सारे एक्टिविटीज़ हैं, प्रेशर है. हम सोच भी नहीं सकते कि एक बच्चा कितने प्रेशर से गुजरता है पूरे दिन. स्कूल में पीयर्स प्रेशर, जैसे जैसे टीनेज एज में जाते हैं तो बहुत सारे प्रेशर्स होते हैं बच्चों में. सो आई फील जो मेरे को लगा कि एक स्टोरी टेलिंग एक ऐसी चीज़ है जिससे एक तो बच्चे अपने आप को रिलीज़ करते हैं. And moreover, as an adult, once you are with kids and especially with stories, you also tend to forget a lot of things, your tensions, your pressures that you're going through. तो बच्चों के साथ एक ऐसा माहौल ऑटोमेटिकली हो जाता है कि आप अपना सब कुछ भूल के you want to give it, अपना सब कुछ उन्हें देना चाहते हैं. और स्टोरीज से अच्छा कोई माध्यम होता नहीं है. सो वी रियलाइज दिस थिंग, और हमने ये देखा कि बच्चे बहुत इंजॉय करते हैं इस चीज़ों को. इवेंचुअली अब आप देखेंगे कि स्कूल्स में या कॉर्पोरेट्स में भी स्टोरी टेलिंग को अब बहुत इम्पोर्टेंस दिया जा रहा है. क्योंकि पहले जब पढ़ाई होती थी, नाउ बिकॉज वी आर हैविंग मेनी इंटरनेशनल स्कूल्स कमिंग अप, और इंटरनेशनल स्कूल्स में ये स्टोरी टेलिंग का कॉन्सेप्ट बहुत पहले से था. बाहर अगर आप बात करें अब्रॉड में या कहीं पे बाहर, जहाँ स्कूलिंग का सिस्टम इंडियन स्कूलिंग सिस्टम से कम्प्लीटली डिफरेंट है. क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ एजुकेशन सिस्टम में, स्कूलिंग में काफ़ी प्रेशर्स होते हैं बच्चों पर. तो अब ये रियलाइज़ हो रहा है, इवन स्कूल्स में, इवन दे आर रियलाइजिंग एज दे आर मूविंग टुवर्ड्स दैट कॉन्सेप्ट दैट स्टोरी टेलिंग के थ्रू बच्चों को एक एक ऐसा माहौल दिया जा सकता है जहाँ वो सीखेंगे और एक फन भी होगा. सो हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन लाइक यंग क्रेवर्स, दैट्स आवर मोटो, that we need to make kids learn while having fun. So there is no class in Young Cravers which goes without having fun. So पढ़ाई हो ना हो, fun ज़रूर होगा, and that's why kids are कि हमें तो वहाँ जाना है. That's the reason. And this importance has been realized by the schools also. So now we are, taking sessions with schools, children, teenagers, where through storytelling, through different, concepts, we are trying to bring out the things in them which somehow they're not able to share with their parents. They're not able to share things at home. So they're coming to us sharing things. And this is the thing we are sharing with schools, with their teachers, with the parents. So it's a kind of, communication mode that has come in between parents, children, and the teachers working together for the well-being of children. So storytelling overall एक बहुत ही important concept है और ये हर जगह कहीं ना कहीं इस चीज़ को रियलाइज़ किया जा रहा है, इस चीज़ का इम्पोर्टेंस दी जा रही है और इससे बहुत बेनिफिट भी हो रहा है बच्चों को. सो जब स्टोरी टेलिंग किसी भी चीज़ में इन्वॉल्व होती है, देयर आर टू इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग्स हियर कि एक तो बच्चे बहुत जल्दी सीखते हैं. बिकॉज अभी हम कोई भी लेक्चर देना शुरू कर दें, कुछ भी करें, बट अभी हम एक स्टोरी सुनाएं, किसी को एक कहानी सुनाएं, अपनी पर्सनल लाइफ की कोई कहानी सुनाएं, तो जो सो रहे हैं वो भी जाग के ना सुनना शुरू हो जाएंगे कि क्या हो रहा है. सो एवरीबडी इज़ इंटरेस्टेड इन स्टोरीज. हर कोई इंटरेस्ट होता है उसमें. तो अभी मैं पर्सनल लाइफ की आपको अपनी कोई कहानी, अपना इंसिडेंट शेयर करना शुरू करूँ, सब लोग भूल जाएंगे और चलो लेट्स लिसन. तो वो एक चीज़ स्टोरी टेलिंग का वो एक पावर है. सो वही चीज़ हम लोग यूज़ कर रहे हैं विद किड्स. And we have started with motivational videos and all, though it's completely non-profitable, because we realized that during COVID, many adults, people, families were affected, and somehow we need to give it back to the society also. So we have taken a lot. My kids have given a lot to me, and when I talk about my kids, I talk about each and every kid which is with me in our Young Cravers organization. So, it's like a big mama and everyone, all the kids coming to me. So when I talk about them, I talk about more than 100 kids that we have on board out here. So I think that's the importance, and I think that's going a long way now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It was definitely such a nice thing, and I would definitely tell you all that you all should definitely contact ma'am for your kids. She will be grooming them with the best. So thank you so much for coming here with giving your insights. So we would just like a quick one-liner which you would like to give for your women counterparts. One line, with just learning little short of time, one line for each of your women counterparts there.
Okay. So one line from my side is, live life by design, not by default. We have
Please
been
give
living
a big hand
life,
for Priyanka.
Yeah, so we have been living a very reactive life. So my mission is to help and inspire every woman to live a proactive life and design their destiny.
Thank you so much. Ma'am, one line for the women's on security, और जो आपको लगता है कि उनको follow करना चाहिए अपने life में.
I will just say you 2 words, 2 P's which I talk about: patience and perseverance. Sorry.
Thank you.
Because that is only the way. If there is something wrong which is happening with you, think once, is it seriously wrong? And then raise your voice. Don't wait that somebody else will come and help you out. So
Thank you so much, ma'am. So ma'am, one line for the women's here that can encourage them.
I believe just be grateful for this life you have and enjoy every single moment of it, and have a rainbow life and a rainbow diet.
Thank you so much, ma'am. और राशि जी, आपने तो पंचायत देखी होगी, गुल्लक भी देखा होगा. मूवीज़ आजकल ऐसी बन रही है जो हमारी लाइफ को कहीं ना कहीं बांध के रखती है, and that is what you are doing. So thank you so much. एक last message, and then we would like to felicitate each of the panelists here. So we'll quickly start with the felicitation for the panelists.
I think just have fun in whatever you're doing, live life to the fullest, and other than just storytelling, for every individual woman out here, I feel delegate authority. हर चीज़ हम नहीं कर सकते हैं, दो हाथ हैं, जब तक बांटेंगे नहीं, चीज़ें आगे देंगे नहीं, सारे काम नहीं होंगे. हम दुर्गा के रूप हैं, हम देवी हैं, बट 10 हाथ नहीं है. तो जब 10 हाथ नहीं है ना, तो 10 काम बांटो. काम बांटने से सारे काम होंगे भी. उस चीज़ को रो. यू कांट हैव द होल डैम केक. ईदर यू कांट कीप द होल केक बर्डन ऑन योर हेड. सो डोंट इवन ट्राई डूइंग दैट. यू आर नॉर्मल women. Have fun being women and enjoy that to the fullest. Delegate authority and learn to say no, which is a very, big problem with, I think, most of the women. They feel guilty while saying no. अरे बच्चों को नहीं ना करना है, हस्बैंड को नो नहीं करना है, फैमिली को नो नहीं करना है. नहीं, नो करना गिल्टी नहीं होता, और नो करना it's absolutely normal. So I feel every woman live a normal life and have fun in your life. Thank you so much, and I think it got more than 2 lines.
Yeah, very well said, and thanks for bringing out this point. And my request to every woman and every man out there is पेडेस्टियल से निकालिए औरत को कि वो दुर्गा है या वो मल्टीटास्किंग है, उससे निकालिए. दिस इज अ वेरी ग्लोरीफाइड टर्म दैट वी आर यूजिंग दीज डेज. शी इज ऑल्सो ए ह्यूमन बीइंग.
सुपर पावर किसी के पास नहीं है. 6 हाथ यहाँ किसी के पास नहीं है. 2 हाथ हैं, 1 दिमाग है, उसी से काम कर सकते हो. सबको लेकर काम करो, सबको काम कराओ, तभी काम होंगे. ठीक है ना? थैंक यू सो मच.
Can we have a round of applause for all the panelists? We all have heard her insights and thoughts and their wonderful journeys and the message. I request all of the panelists to please go and take your seats. We'll be having the felicitation ceremony and we'll be calling you one by one on stage. So we'll be calling all the panelists one by one for the felicitation ceremony. I request Amrita ma'am and Manish sir to please be on stage for the felicitation ceremony of our wonderful panelists here. So first I would like to call on stage Poonam Kalia ma'am. She is a health expert and nutritionist. Can we have a round of applause for Poonam Kalia ma'am? Wonderful speaker. So she is also the founder of Fit In, Fit Out, which according to her means when you are vigorous from the core, you will be a robust shell. Women like her is a perfect example of superwoman. I would also like to call the founder of Me Too Professional. We have Pooja Chaudhary ma'am here with us. Please come on stage ma'am to felicitate our panelists. I will also extend our welcome to you. Please be on stage ma'am. We have Pooja Chaudhary, the founder of Me Too Hair Professional brand. We welcome this empowered woman. Please welcome Mrs. Poonam Bhavesh Kalia ma'am. And we also like to extend our thanks to Calabar Cosmetics Private Limited for being our associate partner for this wonderful event. I request Pooja ma'am to please stay back. Next, I would like to call our wonderful panelist, Rashi Chhabra ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Rashi Chhabra ma'am? She is a storyteller, public speaker, and motivational speaker, and also the founder of Young Cravers. In her branch, Season-4 Vihar, Delhi, started this company in 2018, and it deals with kids aged from 4 to 14 years, caters to more than 100 kids online and offline. Next, I would like to call our next wonderful speaker, Priyanka Verma ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Priyanka Verma ma'am? She is NLP expert and counselor for women. We all heard her that live life by design, not by default. Thank you so much ma'am for coming here. So Priyanka Verma ma'am is an internationally certified life transformation coach, psychological counselor, NLP expert for women. She is the founder of Darpan by Priyanka Verma and is the awardee of Woman of Excellence Award 2022 from Chalk and Duster, a global outstanding leadership award in life coaching from ILA. And also author of the book Awaken the Self-Love Queen Within You. Thank you so much ma'am for being here. Next, I would like to call Dr. Aditi Kaushal ma'am. We all heard her. She is the posh consultant and you must take her advice if you are feeling anything wrong in your company or at your workplaces. Can we have a round of applause for Aditi ma'am? So POSH is the prevention of sexual harassment at your workplaces wherever you work. So if you feel anything wrong in your workplaces, you can definitely take her consult. She is the consultant for the POSH and she's also the lady who is working for the women care and women care and safety. Thank you so much Pooja ma'am for being here on stage. She is the founder of Me to Hair Professional and we have our associate partner Color Bar Cosmetics Private Limited. So Color Bar is the only Indian brand who makes more than 30 foundation shades for every woman, right? So we have our partner Color Bar Cosmetics Private Limited. Now we are starting up with our second panel discussion and we'll be calling all the panelists for the round 2. We'll be calling them one by one and we'll be giving their introduction. So first, I would like to call our prominent speaker for this panel discussion 2. We have Professor Dr. Parin Somani ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Professor Dr. Parin Somani ma'am? She is an academic scholar, Enigma Mrs. World 2022 and Mrs. Universe 2022. Can we have her on the panel, please? Can we have a round of applause? Next, I would like to call on stage Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am. She's the co-founder and director of Mentor My Board. Can we have a round of applause for our second panelist? Next, I would like to call Vikas Setia sir, mind wellness coach and author. Can we have a round of applause for Vikas Setia sir? Next, I would like to call Anupama Mishra ma'am, Head North Business Development Group, Investment Banking at IDBI Capital. Can we have a round of applause for our fourth panelist? So we have our moderator for this panel discussion too, Amrita Kar ma'am, founder, The Crazy Tales.
As said by Melinda Gates, a woman with a voice, by definition, a strong woman. but the search to find that voice can be remarkably difficult. So here we are here to ease it out, and we have the co-panelist here for the second panel discussion. So we have Mrs. Anupama Mishra. She's an investment banker with an experience of 16 years. She is heading the North section of IDBI Securities and Capital. We have Nimisha Shah ma'am here. She is one of Neha Nimish Shah. So she is the co-founder of Mentor My Board. It's a community platform of women directors all across India, and they have been doing remarkably good work in organizing and bringing about all the directors from all over here. It's a pleasure, ma'am, having you here, and we would definitely like to know, you people are making work and also businesses easy here. So definitely we'll have some insights from you. Thank you for being here. And so I have my favorite ma'am here. So this is Professor Dr. Pareen Somani. So she is an academician, but can you imagine she's also winning Mrs. Universe 2022, Enigma Mrs. Universe 2022, and she has come all the way from Dubai. And lastly, thank you so much, sir. This is one of our male panelists here. Heartiest congratulations, and it should be a big hand for him. And sitting among all the women, encouraging you, giving his insights. So he's part of this panel today. Sir, starting with you. बहुत बार ऐसा लगता है सर कि हम सब लोग ना वुमेन सेंट्रिक बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाते हैं. वुमेन के लिए सिंपैथी होती है, वुमेन के लिए मतलब हर चीज़ ऐसा लगता है कि इट्स रिवॉल्विंग अराउंड द वुमेन. So you being a male, want to know what are the counterparts, how do you feel, और आप ऐसे motivational speaker, आपने भी देखा होगा बहुत सारी जगहों पे even male faces lot of depression issues, mental issues, and आपको क्या लगता है, how does the upcoming generation of men, how are they supporting the women, and you know how are they giving openness to their women counterparts. आपको you might be facing lot of things these days, you might be motivating lot of couples also. So what are your views, and what do you say, what is the present scenario?
Am I audible?
Yeah, yes.
So first of all, thank you so much, Ms. Amrita, and to Crazy Tales for giving this wonderful opportunity, and my heartfelt gratitude to your organization for doing this such a wonderful job. I think male today, slowly and gradually, they are becoming aware now, but still there is a whole lot of scope for improvement. I have seen it in my own houses that even people today, we are living in the 21st century, though we talk about women empowerment or Nari Shakti and all that stuff, but still I have seen my own friends, males in my own houses, in my family, and we have a very big family. So males do not support their wives, spouses, their mothers, though this is the talk of the town that women should be treated at par, but it is not the case. But slowly and gradually things are changing. I being a husband and father of two lovely daughters, I support my wife in every possible aspect. And this is one thing I would like to request to all the members, male members sitting here. Generally, from the bottom of my heart, I would request, support your wife. Even if she is a housemaker, it takes a lot of courage, a lot of grit to be a housemaker. Taking care of an household, it's not an easy job. It's a 24/7, 365 days a year, no holiday. Office का काम एक time के बाद ख़त्म हो जाता है, but household work is such that सुबह 6 बजे से लेकर शुरू रात के 12 बजे तक वो ख़त्म नहीं होता है. So I always stress on this fact that all the male members should support their spouses, their wives, their sisters or mothers or whosoever in their family. You should support your female members. And at the end of the day, not talking about more on the problem, but I would like to focus on the solution. Everything boils down to this one thing. I have done a lot of one-to-one counseling sessions. I've got a whole list of problems, that I am facing this, I am facing this. I'm in depression, मैं stressed out हूँ, मेरा anxiety बढ़ रहा है, मेरे family में ये नहीं होता है. Outside, those are all very superficial things, but only one thing I would like to put stress on, which is your inner self-image, self-love. So self-image is something, these days nobody talks about self-image, how to love your own self. As Priyanka very well talked about self-love queen. And this is not something which is, related to only women. Even men today, I would say 6 to 7 people out of 10 are mentally affected in different terms, different aspects. Problems may be different, office issues, relationship issues, life, finances, or whatever. But one thing remains is self-image. We need to have a very strong self-image. And how do we build it? We need to love our own selves. The way we behave in relationships, the way we, tend to be smart, we get dressed up when we are going out on dates, or we try to look good, wear good clothes. We try to have good relationships with, other person. That can be anyone, your husband, boyfriend, mother, father, or whosoever. But how many times do we talk about relationships with our own self? खुद से हमारा relation क्या है? I mean, raise a hand if you have ever give it a thought that, मेरा अपने आप से relation कैसा है? Anybody here? Okay, so out of, I can only see 4 or 5 people out of the majority. Yeah, so one is the self-love queen. So that is something we need to do. Look yourself every day in the mirror. The way you are, you don't need to prove yourself to anyone. The role that you are playing, you are doing absolutely amazing. You know in the bottom of your heart that you are doing really great. And there is nothing beautiful other than you that you are on this planet Earth. So look it up in your eyes. Every morning, look in the mirror, eye to eye, the way you would like your spouse or anybody to say, I love you, just with that passion and with that love. Stand in front of the mirror and tell yourself, I love you. Say it with all your heart. Even though outside everything may look screwed up, everything may messed up, बाहर सब कुछ बिखरा हुआ है, but still, just one step. Every day in the morning, get up, go to the washroom or wherever your mirror is, just say this to yourself, look yourself in the eye and tell yourself, I love you. You are beautiful the way you are.
Definitely, we all should try this.
Yeah, of course. So, yeah, this is one thing we can do, and everybody, this is for everybody, irrespective of male or female. This is something which will make you feel empowered, and this is not a one-time activity. You have to do this every morning to begin with. Slowly and gradually, wherever you can do this with your eyes closed, even when you are traveling, office, work, home, just close your eyes and just say, I love you. You are beautiful the way you are. So that's all I got to say.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. It was definitely enriching, and I know definitely we all will do this and practice this every day. Thank you, sir. So we have here Neha ma'am. So you're from Mentor My Board. So one thing I just want to know, what is the concept behind Mentor My Board, and how did you feel, what was the need of it, of forming this venture, and what is the value ethics if directors definitely want to join you? So please let us know about it.
Sure. So first of all, Amrita, thank you for inviting me here and putting up this wonderful event for all of us.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So coming up to Mentor My Board, we started Mentor My Board right in 2018. We looked back at 2008, 2013, 2017, and even 18 when there were news articles wherein independent directors exodusly, left their positions in corporates. We were always wondering why this is happening, Then came this thought behind that, why don't we create something? We nurture the independent directors, we nurture the promoter directors who are the promoters of the companies, wherein if the promoter is, is trained or is mentored, has an open mindset to imbibe the professionalism that the independent directors come and, share on boards. So that was the reason when we thought that, Mentor My Board, something of mentoring or some trainings for directors is very essential. we then went ahead and saw that, if you're a CA, you have a CA institute, that is ICAI. If you're a CS, you have a CS institute. But if you're a director, then what?
Sure.
There was no institute. There was only one institute of directors which trained independent directors only. That is where we understood that, every director, so we've classified directors in 7 different types, and every director types have different set of requirements. Their training needs, their mentoring needs, or possibly, their networking needs are also different. A promoter.
Remarkable. We went in BSc also. I have just checked through, so it was very nice and well coordinated. There was a lot of directors from all over India, and what are the challenges which you help solve for these directors in your venture?
Right. So speaking about the Women Directors Conclave that we held in BSc, it was an event attended by around 1,300 people, online, offline. It was a hybrid mode event. It was graced by our Honorable Finance Minister, that is Nirmala Sitharaman ma'am. And the key objective of that event was to bring up the issues that women are facing in terms of directorship roles. How they can overcome their own challenges, their own misconceptions. So we find women who have, a professional experience of more than 15 years, 20 years, but then they are not ready to take up the key roles as directors, as leaders, as senior managers in companies. We often find women in the lower level, in middle management level, but then when it actually comes to senior management, there are hardly any women that we find there. So that is where we thought that, having such kind of conclaves, especially for directors, the women directors would definitely help them. That would enrich them, make them understand what is the requirement, or possibly what are the do's and don'ts if you want to become a director.
Thank you so much, ma'am. And so we have an investment banker here. So you, as she already said, that being in a tougher positions, there are lesser females there, and you have been working in the IDBI Securities as a financial banker. So as yesterday we discussed that I wanted to know, how do you deal with the work-life balance? How do you manage being in such a bigger organizations where works are also very tougher, and how do you manage both your personal and professional life? And in terms of, you talk about your male counterparts, how was the support system? So please give us an insights of it.
Sure, ma'am. First of all, congratulations to you and congratulations to Crazy Tales for organizing such events, because it's very, very encouraging for women particularly, ma'am. Because even a small facilitation या छोटा सा भी award होता है, अगर आपको facilitate किया जाता है for anything, you feel very, very recognized, you feel very, very motivated. तो इसके लिए तो आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much.
And as far as you asked me about my role, so yes, I am an investment banker for last 16 years, and I'm part of IDBI Capital. It's basically 100% subsidiary of IDBI Bank, and taking care of the investment banking part. Investment banking normally मतलब एक misconception है कि here there is too much work and you have to be always into and all those things, and it's largely male dominated, agreed upon. तो उसमें challenges, these are the challenges you can see. So thing is कि अभी इसके पहले वाले पैनल में भी मैम ने किसी ने बोला कि if you have desire, if you have passion कि नहीं मुझे करना है, then you will find the way out. You will find the way out. मुझे आना है, for example यहाँ पे मुझे आना है, my husband was not there, my son was going, he had some school event. Nobody was there to take care of her, but I had to come, so I have brought her here. So similarly, ma'am, at workplace also, first you have to be very confident कि नहीं मुझे इसमें से quit नहीं करना है. I had gone twice on maternity leave during my all this tenure. I missed my 2 promotions also. I just want to share with you all, because एक normal है कि कोई maternity leave में कोई lady गई है, खास के अगर उसका background थोड़ा solid है, ये तो वापस आएगी नहीं, पता नहीं आएगी कि नहीं आएगी. Why to give her promotion? Let's give to somebody else. It's okay. Don't get upset or depressed as ma'am told. उसके लिए आपको upset depressed होने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. Just pull your socks on. आपके बच्चे थोड़े से settle हो गए. Now you think कि नहीं, I am on the track now. You prove yourself, and you will prove yourself if you have the mettle. जहाँ पे चाह वहाँ पे राह है, so we'll find the way. So this is my only this thing, and as ma'am said in the earlier panel कि आप दुर्गा जी नहीं हैं. ये जो पहले के ज़माने से आता है कि आप तो इसकी रूप हैं, आप देवी की रूप हैं, सुपर वुमन हैं, ये सब मिथ है. कोई सुपर वुमन नहीं है, हम कोई देवी के रूप नहीं है. वी हैव ऑल्सो आवर एम्बिशन, वी आर ऑल्सो नॉर्मल ह्यूमन बीइंग. हम भी वही करना चाहते हैं जो सब लोग करना चाहते हैं. इसमें जेंडर का कुछ लेना देना नहीं है. सो आउटसोर्स एज मैनी थिंग्स एज यू कैन. जितनी भी चीज़ें आप हो सकती है आउटसोर्स करिए, गिल्ट फ्री होकर आउटसोर्स करिए. एंड फॉर विमेन फिनेंशियल इंडिपेंडेंस इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि जो हाउसवाइफ हैं वो कम हैं. दे आर इक्वली गुड, दे आर ऑल्सो नॉट लेसर दैन अ CEO. वो भी CEO अपने घर को चलाती हैं. बट आई वुड लाइक टू से फिनेंशियल इंडिपेंडेंस इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एज मच एज योर मेंटल इमोशनल. तो एक फिनेंशियल एक होना चाहिए, चाहे आपका बैकग्राउंड कितना भी स्ट्रांग हो, आपके स्पाउस कितने भी मतलब कमाने वाले हों इन इंडियन लैंग्वेज, बट आप किसी के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट नहीं हों फॉर फाइनेंशियल पार्ट. एंड एज वेल एज अपने आप को इतना मजबूत करिए कि मेंटली इमोशनली ऑल्सो यू शुड बी वेरी स्ट्रांग इनफ, फिजिकली ऑल्सो. कि जो भी चैलेंजेस लाइफ में आते रहेंगे, ऐसा कभी लाइफ का पीरियड नहीं होगा कि चैलेंज आएंगे नहीं. एक खत्म होगा दूसरा आएगा. वर्क प्लेस
जो भी वुमेन्स हैं, मतलब आपको बहुत लोग सुन रहे होंगे. सो जैसे आपने किया सपोर्ट, आपका एक अच्छा सपोर्ट सिस्टम है, बट वुमेन्स को बहुत ज़्यादा करियर ओरिएंटेड नहीं समझा जाता है. तो आपका क्या मैसेज होगा टू वुमेन्स हु आर डेफिनेटली लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू कम ऑन द फोर फ्रंट, एंड व्हाट आर दोज की पॉइंट्स दे शुड कीप इन माइंड? एंड जैसे आपने बोला कि फाइनेंशियल इंडिपेंडेंस एंड फाइनेंशियल नॉलेज both are very much important. And when you talk about, suppose a female want to join business, want to start their own businesses, how do you think it is an ease in nowadays banking world to get loans or to get funded for your business, to start your business, the initial capital? So how do you say, what is the banking scenario? क्योंकि इंडिया में क्या होता है कि we all plan to do, but compliances, as you have already said, and जो legalities होता है, कहीं ना कहीं फीमेल्स उन पे जाना ही नहीं चाहती, क्योंकि पहले तो उनको घर से निकलना है. तो आपको क्या लगता है कि बैंकिंग सेक्टर कितनी ईजी है आज के टाइम पे, एंड व्हाट आर द स्कीम्स एंड फैसिलिटीज़ अवेलेबल?
मैम बैंकिंग सेक्टर अभी जो स्पेशली इन लास्ट 2-3 years ये कोरोना के टाइम से मैम देयर सो मेनी थिंग्स विच हैज़ बीन चेंज्ड. अभी स्टार्टअप का टाइम है. एज वन ऑफ योर स्पॉन्सर्स इज झाजी मिथिला का प्राइड एंड ऑल. तो अभी स्टार्टअप का टाइम है, फिनटेक का टाइम है, एग्री फिनटेक का टाइम है, और विमेन एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप को बहुत अभी एक्चुअली बहुत सपोर्ट किया जा रहा है. यू गो टू एनी PSBs, पब्लिक सेक्टर बैंक हो या प्राइवेट सेक्टर बैंक हो, सारे बैंक्स में फॉर विमेन एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप देयर इज़ अ सेपरेट स्कीम ओवर देयर. देयर इज़ अ सेपरेट प्रोडक्ट फॉर द फंडिंग टू देम. नारी शक्ति अलग अलग नाम से आपको मिलेगा, वेदर इट्स PNB, वेदर इट्स देना, वेदर इट्स सेंट्रल बैंक. यू गो टू एनी PSBs एंड एक्चुअली दे आर फंडिंग. दे आर नॉट द प्रोडक्ट ऑन द पेपर ओनली कि पेपर पर प्रोडक्ट है बस उस पर हो नहीं रहा है. दे आर एक्चुअली वर्किंग फॉर दिस. नीति आयोग रिसेंटली दे हैव कम अप विथ विमेन एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप प्लेटफॉर्म करके, WEP प्रोग्राम है उसका, जिसमें कि अगर आपके पास आइडियाज़ है, यू कैन जस्ट गो, यू कैन प्रेजेंट योर प्रपोजल ओवर देयर. दे विल गिव यू ऑल द इंक्यूबेशन से लेके फंडिंग से लेके all those support from there. So right now ecosystem is very very much supportive for all the women. उसके एग्जाम्पल आपके वन ऑफ द स्पॉन्सर्स ही है मैम. इन फर्स्ट शार्क टैंक उनको मिला नहीं था फंडिंग, सेकेंड टाइम उनको मिला है. सो देयर लॉट्स ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटीज़. एंड द वन थिंग जस्ट आई वांट टू शेयर ईच वन ऑफ यू कि आपको अगर लगता है कि मुझे ये चीज़ चाहिए, यू आर वर्थ फॉर दिस वन, जस्ट डोंट बी शाई. एज ए वीमेन हम लोग में एक चीज़ होता है, हम शाई होते हैं कि हमको पता है हम इसके लिए वर्थ हैं, बट वी डोंट गो एंड आस्क फॉर इट. जस्ट गो एंड आस्क फॉर इट कि आई वर्थ इट, मुझे ये चाहिए, मैं करूँगी, मुझे ये चाहिए. जब तक आप मांगोगे नहीं, इन कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड, इन एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप का जो भी वर्ल्ड है, कोई आपको देगा नहीं. यू विल हैव टू आस्क फॉर इट.
Definitely. Thank you so much, ma'am. So we have Pareen Somami ma'am here. So I would like to let you all know that ma'am अगर आज इंडिया में है तो उनका पूरा मंथ का शेड्यूल जो होता है, सो एवरी डे शी इज़ ट्रैवलिंग. एंड टू टेल यू ऑल, शी इज़ ऑल्सो a cancer survivor. She has such stories with her that will definitely give you so much encouragement that कि आज भी वो फैशन शोज़ में जा रही है, रोज़ उनके मीटिंग्स होते हैं, एकेडमिक्स लेक्चर्स होते हैं. सो मैम, हाउ डू यू बैलेंस द वर्क लाइफ एंड योर पर्सनल, you're also managing your family, your daughter, your husband, so how are you doing it?
First of all, I would like to say thank you very much for having me here, and thank you for the warm welcome and invitation. I think so you guys are doing fantastic, so congratulations and best wishes for the future events.
Thank you, ma'am.
Comes up to the right point. It's a challenging, and especially when you go through a lot of health issues and when you have to surround with the people, it's not easy. But what I did when I had a challenging time in my life, I recovered from the last stage of my cancer, which was in 2001 when I lost my eyes. I lost both of my eyes. I recovered after a few years. At that time, I was thinking that the life is gone dark. There is nothing in my life. And within a year, they found out I got an ameloblastoma, a very aggressive cancer which only goes around in the face. So 1/4 on my left hand side, it's been surgical. But never leave the hope. You have the life to live. 2010, after 10 years, this has come back again. And that was the last stage of my cancer. Every doctors in the United Kingdom, they have given up on me. But I always say to myself, if there is some work left for me, I'll be still alive. 2011, I went to Kerala Kotikal, Ayurvedic Shala, and I got recovered. This is my revival of my new life. From 2011, I set up 2 goals in my life. That's my work balancing. Number 1, I want to help the mankind until my last breath. And number 2, by working together, we can make a positive global change. I can't do it myself. I need all the people like you all to support me. I need people who can help to inspire others. That is my story starts from. With my 2 mottos of my life, that gives me a lot of support. And from there, I started helping the society at large in different forms of motivational speaker, TEDx speaker, people invites me. So different things I started doing. But I'm coming from the television background. My career started from TV presenter in Ahmedabad Doordarshan in DD. And Akashvani All India Radio. I was a TV and a radio presenter. From there I started at the age of, I'm going back in 80s, like going back 55 years ago. And from there, my journey was going on. At the age of 19, I've written 11 books. At the age of 20, my 11 books were published. And that was, thank you, that was the Kothari publication, which is a very renowned publisher in Gujarat. He published my book without any penny. I was a new writer. Gujarat Samachar, Sandesh, Jansatta, Jai Hind, Shri Magazine, Western Times, all the newspapers were used to have my article, my interviews. My journey started from there. So it's not easy. And then being a TV presenter, I got married as usual, as an Indian tradition. After getting married, I traveled to United Kingdom with my husband, and over there the situations were not that great that I can be the media person. घर की बहू है, घर में रहना है, बाहर काम नहीं करना है. But my father-in-law was a very nice guy. He was a wonderful man. I still miss him. He passed away last year. He was my right hand. My dad was my right hand when I was here before getting married. After getting married, my father-in-law and my husband, they were very supportive. And I started working in the Lloyds Bank, which is a renowned bank in the United Kingdom. I worked for last 24 years in the financial industry as a started from the scratch and went up to the investment banker. So the career changes, and now I'm an academician. Right now I'm the director of London Organization of Skill Development. I'm a chief editor for the Global Research Journal and for the conferences. So we are coming up with the conferences in the Cambridge University right now. So this is the balancing, how we balance our life, where I was and where I'm right now. 6th, till 9th of May, we have a Cambridge conference, which I would like each and everyone, whether you are entrepreneur, whether you are academician, whether you are a school teacher, whether you are a young researcher, whoever you are, if you would like to come and join the Cambridge conference at the Cambridge University, please be in touch with me or Crazy Tale Amrita ji, and we'll guide you how you can be part of our organization. Also, if you want to publish any papers, yes, you can publish free of charge on the international level with a cross-reference with the British Library. They are charging 500 to 700 pounds for one paper, but you don't have to go through the number, which there is a website. Come directly, I'm a chief editor. First time I'll do completely free. Why? I want to bring everybody together. This is my mission. So I want everyone to be on the platform of the international level. This is the way how you can help. But remember, as a female, we go through a lot of challenges. Ye karna hai, wo karna hai, humko ye karna hai. We can't reach everything. Number one, set your goal. You set your goal and try to achieve as much as you can. Relax yourself. Think about yourself. Give half an hour, 20 minutes for yourself. If you can't, write a logbook. Think what you want to do in your life. Believe me, you'll achieve it. And you'll do it. That's the way I balance my life. And I want everybody to do it. Thank you.
An incredible story indeed. And working till now, and you are still so beautiful, ma'am. So, like, I believe that God definitely wanted you to live more and give your blessings to others also. Thank you so much, ma'am.
I have lost my looks a lot. You should have seen me in my young days.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So, one last line for the women directors. What is your message to them? So, we'll just quickly end up with the panel. So, what would be your message for the young women looking forward for entrepreneurship and how they can flourish them? And so, what would be your message to them?
A quick message, if I say, don't stop yourself from anything. Just as ma'am said, set your goal and go and achieve it. That is the only message I can give for any woman director who is out here and who is looking forward to, take up that charge and revolutionize the Indian corporates.
Thank you so much, ma'am. One last line, ma'am, for you to all the women.
I would like to tell, dress up like a girl, think like men, and work like a donkey.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Sir, one last line, and आपकी बुक्स है शायद, would like to know like क्या मैसेज है आपके हमारी women's के लिए?
I would like to do a small exercise for everyone here. Please raise your hand.
And firstly, I'd like all the women to thank him for being one of our panelists, Please give a big hand for Vikas Sethia ji here.
Thank you. Raise your hand. Can I do a small exercise?
Yes,
Less than 5 minutes.
No, it's okay. Sure.
Okay. So, I want everybody to please close your eyes. Everyone here, please. Including the panelists here. Thank you so much. Eyes closed. Okay. Now, as if you are absolutely relaxed, how would your posture be? आपका posture कैसा होगा अगर आप बिल्कुल relaxed हैं तो? Take a deep breath. Inhale through your nostrils and exhale from your mouth. Another deep breath. Very good. As if you are completely relaxed. आप कैसे बैठेंगे? How would your posture be as if you are completely relaxed? Very good. How would you breathe if you are completely relaxed? आपकी breath कैसी होगी? अगर focus कहीं और जा रहा है तो just connect with my words. Very good. आपका facial expression कैसा होगा? If you are completely at ease and relaxed. Just watch each and every cell on your face. Keep your eyes closed. Very good. Now, create an internal voice and fill in your name. My name is this, and I'm totally at ease. अपना नाम fill करें. My name is Vikas, and I'm absolutely relaxed. Say it in the same tone. बिल्कुल सेम टोन में कहे. My name is this, and I'm absolutely relaxed. Very good. Now just watch this voice is entering from the toes of your legs. ये आवाज़ आपके पैरों से एंटर कर रही है. My name is this, and I'm absolutely relaxed. And this voice is slowly and gradually moving up. It's all over your calves. Now it's all around your thighs. My name is this, and I'm absolutely relaxed. Keep repeating this voice. अगर फोकस कहीं और गया है तो just connect with my words. Very good. Now this voice is all over your stomach. Now hear this voice in your heart. Just imagine, नहीं जैसे मोबाइल में वो स्माइलीज होती, see your own smiling face in your heart. And listen to this voice. My name is this, and I am relaxed. Listen to this voice in both of your shoulders. My name is this, and I'm totally at ease. Now this voice is in every cell of your body. It's all over your face. My name is this, and I am at ease. I am totally relaxed. Even the root of your hair is just full of this voice. My name is this, and I am relaxed. Very good. Now very slowly rub your hands. बहुत धीरे से अपने हाथों को रब करें. Put them on your eyes and very slowly come out. Anybody would like to share their experience? Did you do that exercise?
I felt very relaxed. And I think I was there just by myself. There's nobody apart from me. So, bole na, sunya. So when you are because I do meditate. I'm a meditator. So because I meditate on a regular basis, this was one of the nice experience, which I always do it on the daytime. I do it 4 in the morning, but this is afternoon time. But it was lovely.
Anybody? Wow.
It was really, really wonderful. Very relaxing, very peaceful.
Wow.
Loved
Good.
it.
Anybody from the audience? Anybody? Relaxed? Yeah? Wow. Anybody from here? Sleeping participants? Anybody from here? Just raise your hand or do a thumbs up if you felt relaxed. Wow, good. Okay, so this book is on physical and mental wellness. It has recently been declared as the Amazon bestseller. So I'm doing a massive giveaway. If you would like to read a free copy, then just connect with me. You can find me on Facebook, Twitter or Instagram with Vikas Setia Mind Coach. That's my Instagram handle. Or you can connect with me one-to-one. I would love to connect with whosoever would like to, know how to, with simple, easy steps, how you can improve your physical and mental health. So, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Lovely, lovely. Thank you so much. So we would just thank all the panelists. We'll quickly call you all for the felicitations. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yes.
Can I give the message to my audience because you've forgotten me?
Sure, ma'am.
The message which I would like to say, that when you believe in yourself, the world will believe you. Even the caterpillar changes into the beautiful butterfly. You all have the strength and you can do it. You are all sitting here, your soul is beautiful. And you are even more beautiful. When you connect your soul with yourself and you manifest yourself, really, you will inspire others. And number 2, as I was telling earlier, be honest, be ethical, be faithful to yourself. And number 3, build the bridges between society, among your family, among your friends, and the global world. By doing that, believe me, you will help so many people around the world. And that will help your soul to motivate others. One of my book is coming up, Manifest Inner Beauty, which will be launching very soon, which is number 20th book I'm coming out with. You don't want to be beautiful from outside, you want to be beautiful from inside, in and out. If you'd like to connect with me, Dr. Parin Somani on Instagram, Facebook Parin Somani, Twitter, all the social media, I'm there. Just connect and let's work together and help others. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much to all the panelists. Now this is the time to felicitate the panelists for this discussion. So can we have a round of applause for all the panelists first of all? So I request to all the panelists, please go and take your seats. We'll be calling you one by one for the felicitation. Our chief guest is just arriving. He will be here at any moment. I request the management to please remove the chairs and the table from the stage. So we would like to extend our thanks to Mr. Sameer Modi, the founder of Calabar Cosmetics Private Limited, for being our associate partner for this Women Conclave panel discussion and awards. So we would like to showcase you one of the video we have from the Calabar Cosmetics. So Mr. Sameer Modi is the rebel industrialist whose unconventional ways have led business to towering success. He is fondly called Mr. Mom for trying and testing beauty product formulations on himself before safely handing out to consumers. He is the managing director of Modi Enterprises, subsequently piloting each of the enterprises under him. Modi Care, you must have heard about the brand Modi Care, Calabar and 24/7 chain of retail stores, and now Co-Earth as well. I would like to call all of the panelists one by one, so I request everybody to please be on stage while I'll be calling you. First, I would like to call one of our panelists, Mr. Vikas Sethia sir, mind wellness coach and author. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Vikas Sethia sir? I would also like to call Pooja Chaudhary ma'am, our founder of Me to Hair Professional, to do the felicitation along with Amrita Kar ma'am, founder of the Crazy Tales. Thank you so much, Vikas sir, for being here. Next, I would like to call Poonam Kalia ma'am, health expert and nutritionist. Can we have a round of applause for Poonam Kalia ma'am? Next, I would like to call Anupama Mishra ma'am, our investment banker. Can we have a round of applause for Anupama Mishra ma'am? We all heard her. We have her daughter as well here. Anupama Mishra ma'am, Head North Business Development Group, Investment Banking at IDBI Capital. Next, I would like to call our third panelist, Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am, co-founder and director, Mentor My Board. Can we have a round of applause? She's the co-founder and director of Mentor My Board. Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here and being a wonderful speaker for this panel discussion. Next, I would like to call Professor Dr. Paran Somani, ma'am, Enigma Mrs. World 2022 and Mrs. Universe 2022, and she's also academic scholar. And she have beautifully explained us how we should balance our work life along with our family and along with our personal hygiene. I again extend my thanks to all the panelists here for sharing your wonderful thoughts and insights. We have learned a lot from you, and this is a message which should go to everywhere, and every woman should learn something, because a wise person have said that the decade which is coming, it will be the decade for the women entrepreneurs and all the entrepreneurs coming up. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming here. I request the management to please clear off the stage. We'll be having our chief guest in a while, and we'll be welcoming him. So there were women who wants to share their stories, I guess, like those who wants to come on stage and share their quick stories for 2 minutes. They all are welcome while will be. So the house is open for lunch. Please go and have a lunch and come back, and after this there will be an awards ceremony. And before that, any woman who is interested to come on stage and share their stories, you all are most welcome. The house is open for lunch. Sorry. I request all of you to please go outside and have your lunch and come back, and after that there will be an awards ceremony. We have our chief guest here with us. And let's just welcome all our chief guests with a round of applause. So thank you so much everyone for being so patient. We'll be starting with our awards ceremony in next 15 minutes. Before that we have our chief guest here. So first I would like to call on stage DCP Metro Jitendra Mani Tripathi sir. Can we have a round of applause for our chief guest Jitendra sir? I request him to please come on stage and address the gathering.
इस प्रोग्राम में आए तमाम अतिथियों का और कार्यक्रम में आए तमाम जो मुख्य अतिथि हैं और तमाम अन्य सम्मानित अतिथियों का मैं हार्दिक अभिनंदन करता हूं। मैं जितेंद्र मणि त्रिपाठी दिल्ली पुलिस में डीसीपी मेट्रो के पद पे पदस्थ हूं और यहां पर अमृता जी के रिक्वेस्ट पे आया हूं। ये बड़ा अच्छा एक मैं देखता हूँ साल में 3-4 अच्छे प्रोग्राम में करते हैं। इसका लक्ष्य ये होता है कि जो लेडीज़ हैं जो अपने फील्ड में अच्छा काम कर रही हैं उसको रिकॉग्नाइज़ किया जाए और एक आपस में उनका इंटरेक्शन हो जो किसी फील्ड में अच्छा काम कर रही हैं। क्योंकि कई बार कोई किसी मेडिकल फील्ड में है, कोई साइकोलॉजिस्ट है, कोई और किसी फील्ड में है, कोई स्पोर्ट में है, तो एक आपस में एक अच्छा लाइजन बने यहाँ आने के बाद और वो एक दूसरे का कहते हैं कि अगर एक ग्रुप बनाकर, मैं तो कहता हूँ जितनी लेडीज़ यहाँ आती हैं उनका ग्रुप जरूर बनाया जाए एक बार, ताकि वो आपस में अपनी परेशानियों को भी शेयर करें और अपने इलाज को भी शेयर करें। ये बड़ा अच्छा एक ग्रुप बन सकता है, एक मल्टी फेरस ग्रुप जिसमें तमाम फील्ड की जो लेडीज़ हैं वो उसमें इन्वॉल्व होंगी और ये बड़ा अच्छा करके दिखा सकती हैं। देखिए आदमी अगर डिटर्मिनेशन करे तो वो कुछ भी कर सकता है। मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि अभी मार्च तक मेरा वेट करीब 130 किलो था। तो बड़ी मतलब एक शिद्दत से मैंने मेहनत की और आपको बताना चाहूँगा करीब मैंने 48 किलो अपना वेट कम किया, 48 से 50 किलो पिछले 8-9 महीने में। तो मतलब ये है कि आदमी कर कुछ सकता है, हर आदमी के अंदर वो क्षमता है, बहाने खोजता है आदमी। बहाने ना खोजें, जब कुछ करना हो तो करने की सोचें। वो लक्ष्य की बात है कि अर्जुन कहते हैं, मतलब वो जो कहते हैं ना द्रोणाचार्य सिखा रहे थे, वो चिड़िया दिख रही है, फलाने दिख रहा है, पेड़ दिख रहा है, वो जब दिखेगा तो कुछ नहीं होगा, आपको वही दिखेगा। जैसे कि अभी देखिए आए हमारे सामने पकौड़ा रखा गया, मैंने मना कर दिया, मतलब छोटी सी बात है। बात ये नहीं है, बात ये कि छोटी छोटी SIPs हैं जो पड़ती हैं और बाद में बहुत बड़ा वो म्यूचुअल फंड बन के तैयार होता है। मैं भी उसी का शिकार था, छोटी छोटी SIP डाल करके और मैंने फिर एम्पायर खड़ा कर लिया था। तो उस एम्पायर को तोड़ने में बड़ी ताकत लगी। तो मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है कि अगर हम डिटर्मिनेशन रखें, बहाने होते हैं, नाइट पेट्रोलिंग है, अरे साहब आज तो ये है, कल बारिश हो रही है, ये धूप है, कभी कुछ है, आज थकान लगी है, आपकी बॉडी कोई ना कोई बहाना खोजेगी। उस बहाने को तोड़ के आपको बाहर आना है। मतलब सिर्फ ये है कि फील्ड चाहे जो हो, बात डिटर्मिनेशन की है, बात पैशन की है। मैं बार बार 2-3 लाइनें अपनी दोहराता हूँ, बड़ी अच्छी लगती हैं मुझे। एक मोमेंटम होना चाहिए कि अब टूट गिरी हैं जंजीरें, अब जिंदानों की खैर नहीं, जो दरिया झूम के उठे हैं तिनको से निटाले जाएंगे। और बढ़ते भी चलो, चढ़ते भी चलो, बाजू भी बहुत और सर भी बहुत, चलते भी चलो कि अब डेरे मंजिल पे ही डाले जाएंगे। तो ये डिटर्मिनेशन आपके अंदर होना चाहिए। मैं कहना चाहता हूँ, एक चाइनीज़ बम्बू की कहानी मैंने पढ़ी थी कि वो 2 साल में अगर वो 30 फीट बढ़ता है तो 1.5 साल तक वो सिर्फ 1 फीट बढ़ता है, और अगले 6 महीने में वो बकाया 29 फीट बढ़ता है। तो आपको 1.5 साल तक बिना कुछ प्रोग्रेस पाए अपने काम को करते रहना होगा। रिजल्ट तुरंत नहीं आते हैं और वहीं आदमी टूट जाता है। 1 महीना कह रहे कुछ नहीं हो रहा, 1 महीना कर लिया, कहाँ कुछ तो हो नहीं रहा, हटाओ यार कोई फायदा नहीं। तो रिजल्ट जो है उसके बाद ही है। अगर उसको ब्रेक करके आप आगे जाओगे, कंटिन्यूटी। मैंने कहा कि मैं करीब 15,000 स्टेप का मैंने टारगेट लिया, और बताना चाहूँगा कि एक भी दिन का गैप नहीं, नॉट अ सिंगल डे। अगर गैप है तो मैंने अगले दिन 20,000 कदम चल के उसको पूरा किया। दिस इज वॉट द डिटर्मिनेशन। 30 दिन का 15,000 का एवरेज, 15,000 स्टेप का एवरेज है। तो अगर आप ये टारगेट लेंगे फॉर 9 मंथ 8 मंथ, यू विल गेट द रिजल्ट। 15 दिन 10 दिन, 1 दिन चल के एक्सरसाइज जिम में अपना गए, जूता पहना और 2 दिन में चले आए, नॉट एट ऑल। सो फील्ड चाहे जो हो, आप पैशन से करें, डिटर्मिनेशन से करें। मेरे कहने का मतलब ये है, हर आदमी के अंदर एक जुनून है, ये चलो इन आंधियों का जोर आजमाते हैं, चलो इन आंधियों का जोर आजमाते हैं, इन आंधियों में हम चिराग को जलाते हैं। तो दिस इज व्हाट ये आपके अंदर मादा होना चाहिए। कुछ एक लाइनें मैं बताना चाहूँगा। कल मेरी वाइफ की पुण्यतिथि थी, 5 साल पहले शी डाइड बाय कैंसर। तो कुछ लाइनें मैं लिखी हैं उनके लिए, अच्छा लगता है मुझे कि कुछ यूं तू काबिले दीद थी, मेरी आँख तेरी मुरीद थी। कुछ यूं तू काबिले दीद थी, मेरी आँख तेरी मुरीद थी। तुझे सोचना मेरी चांद रात, तुझे देखना मेरी ईद थी। तुझे सोचना मेरी चांद रात, तुझे देखना मेरी ईद थी। तो दोस्तों यही कहना चाहूँगा कि ये जो आपका प्रोग्राम है बहुत अच्छा है, बड़ा अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है। कि मैं फिर कह रहा हूँ, डिफरेंट फील्ड की लेडीज़ को एक जगह कलेक्ट करके उनको रिस्पेक्ट देना, उनकी बातों को सुनना समझना। आधी दुनिया है ये, और आधी दुनिया को भी ये समझना होगा कि कम से कम वो आपस में एक दूसरे का बैरियर ना बने। मैं बार बार जाता हूँ, मैंने महिला सेल में काम किया है 2 साल। एक महिला शिकायत करती है, 3 महिलाएं गलत जेल जाती हैं। तो वहाँ भी वो महिलाएं ही हैं, कंप्लेंट भी महिला करती है और जेल भी महिलाएं जाती हैं। तो आप ही का रोल है। जब आप ननद होते हो तो आपको लगता है कि हम जो गलत कर रहे हैं अच्छा हो रहा है, जब आप भाभी बनते हो तो लगता है कि यार ननद बुरा कर रही है। दोनों रोल में आप ही हो। आप ह्यूमन बन के सोचो। वो कहते हैं ना, ये पत्थरों का शहर है, यहाँ देवता बहुत हैं, कोई आदमी मिले तो उसे घर जरूर लाना। आदमी बनिए, बी ए ह्यूमन बीइंग। समझिए दूसरे की परेशानी को। आप भी कहीं जाएंगे, वो भी कहीं से आया हुआ है। अगर उसकी मुसीबत हम समझें, उसकी परेशानी को समझें, उसे थोड़ी सिंपैथी रखें, तो चीज़ें काफ़ी हद तक सॉल्व हो सकती हैं। हमारी बहन जब कहीं जाती है, अरे बड़ा बुरा कर रहे हैं, दूसरे की बहन मेरे यहाँ ही है, अरे नहीं ठीक है यार, जो भी कर रहे हैं सही है। तो दिस इज़ वॉट हम दूसरों को सुधारते हैं, मेरा मतलब है कि हम खुद सुधारें। हर आदमी खुद सुधरे तो ये दुनिया सुधरेगी, दूसरों को सुधारेंगे तो कोई नहीं सुधरेगा। हर आदमी दूसरे पे उंगली दिखाता है। प्लीज़ ट्राई टू करेक्ट योर सेल्फ। दूसरे जो अगली पीढ़ी है उसको सुधारने की कोशिश करें। अगली पीढ़ी में जो बच्चे हैं उनके अंदर पेरेंट्स और टीचर के लिए जो रेस्पेक्ट है वो घट रहा है धीरे धीरे, उसको बनाए रखें। क्योंकि अपराध से अगर मुक्त समाज को रखना है तो इन दो संस्थाओं की जो गरिमा है बना के रखना पड़ेगा। मैं बार बार कहता हूँ, मैं अपने बच्चों से कहता हूँ, गुरु जो कहता है उसको मानो। गुरु को कहना चाहिए, माँ बाप जो कहते हैं उसे मानो। हमारे लिए सबसे बड़ा संविधान यही था। हम तो ये सोचते थे कि भाई गलत करके जाएंगे तो बाप के सामने जाएंगे कैसे, मतलब हमारे लिए तो सबसे बड़ी अदालत वही थी कि उनके सामने खड़े कैसे होंगे या गुरु जी के सामने कैसे खड़े होंगे। तो एक ये जो कंट्रोल था, सोशल कंट्रोल, वो ख़त्म हो रहा है। चीज़ें टूट रही हैं मोबाइल और चीज़ों के आने से। सुविधाएं अपनी जगह हैं लेकिन इनका दुरुपयोग न हो, इसको इंश्योर करें। अगली पीढ़ी को बचा के रखें कि वही हमारा भविष्य है। मेरा मतलब ये है कि हम क्राइम से उनको बचा के रखें। बच्चे 12th में आते आते तमाम तरह की नशे की लत में शिकार हो जाते हैं। तो आप पीढ़ियों का ये दायित्व है कि अपनी अगली पीढ़ी को बचा के रखें, सजो के रखें और अपना जिस फील्ड में भी एक्सेल करें। आप सबके लिए ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। ब्लेस। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सो मच सर। सर हमेशा अपने कविताओं और अपने संदेश के माध्यम से हमारा मार्गदर्शन करते आए हैं। और अभी कुछ दिन पहले ही मैंने सर की न्यूज़ आज तक में भी पढ़ी थी कि डीसीपी मेट्रो हैं ये और इन्होंने इतने कम वक्त में अपना वजन घटाया है। और ये सबके लिए एक बहुत बड़ी प्रेरणा है कि हम सब उनसे एक प्रेरणा लें और अपने हेल्थ पे ध्यान दें। तो एक बार ज़ोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए सर के लिए। और इसी के साथ साथ अब हमारे साथ जो हमारे अगले अतिथि हैं, मैं उनको मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी। हमारे साथ आज ऋतुराज सर मौजूद हैं जो कि
our heartiest congratulations and welcome to Mr. Rituraj Jha. He is an MLA from Kirari, and he has come here to support all the women achievers today. And I would put forward a heartiest welcome to Mr. Rituraj Jha. And he is born and brought up from Bihar, and he has done his schooling from Karnal, Haryana. And all his school studies has been done from Haryana, and later on he has also done his college from Ooty, Tamil Nadu. And so as we all know, the famous Anna Andolan, so he was one of the visionary members of the Anna Andolan, and and then that was the first space where he entered the politics with Arvind Kejriwal ji, contestant first assembly election in 2015 and second in 2022. And also we have Mr. Kuldeep Kumar with us. He is an MLA from Delhi, and he has also been a remarkable person in the area of contribution to social development and have done many eminent projects all across Delhi. So we would like to put our heartiest congratulations to all the awardees who have come over, and they are here to support you all. So I request all the chief guests to please come on stage. I would request DCP Jitendra Mani sir to please come on the stage. We would just start with the felicitation of the panelist, and I would also request Mr. Rituraj Jha, please come on the stage so that we can felicitate our panelist. Sir, we'll just like to have you on stage. And also I would like to thank Kuldeep sir for coming here. Sir, हम चाहेंगे कि आज आप भी एक बार stage में आए so that we can felicitate. Thank you. And I would request the backstage people kindly clear the stage. जब तक स्टेज हमारा क्लियर हो, मैं चाहूँगी ऋतुराज जी कुछ शब्द हमारे अवॉर्डीज़ के लिए बोले. अ फ्यू वर्ड्स. सर, मैं चाहूँगी आप कुछ वर्ड्स हमारे अवॉर्डीज़ के लिए कहें.
हेलो. सबसे पहले तो अमृता जी, मनीष जी हमारे बीच में उपस्थित हैं, कुलदीप भाई जो कि विधानसभा में मेरे साथी हैं, साथ में उपस्थित हैं हमारे डीसीपी साहब जो कि मुझे लगता है कि हम सबको बहुत इंस्पायर किया इन्होंने वेट लॉस करने के लिए. वेट लॉस तो मैंने भी किया था लेकिन वापस 10 किलो गेन हो गया है तो ध्यान भी बहुत रखना पड़ता है. और इस प्रांगण में उपस्थित आप सभी देवियों, सज्जनों, सबको प्रणाम, नमस्कार, गुड इवनिंग. मैं आज इस विषय पे मुझे बोलने के लिए बोला गया है और मुझे लगता है कि बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग विषय है कि जो हमारी माताएं, बहनें, जो महिलाएं जिन्होंने अपने अलग अलग फील्ड में जिन्होंने अचीव किया है, कुछ ना कुछ अचीव किया है, उन सबको अवार्ड देने का जो सौभाग्य हम लोगों को दिया है, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करते हैं मनीष जी और अमृता जी का। मैं एमएलए हूँ 2nd टर्म और दिल्ली के एक ऐसी कॉन्स्टिट्यूंसी से आता हूँ जो कि सबसे पिछड़ा क्षेत्र है, पूरा प्रवासियों का क्षेत्र है, माइग्रेंट्स का क्षेत्र है, जहाँ पे बहुत सारी बुनियादी सुविधाओं की कमी है जिसको ठीक करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। लेकिन आज क्योंकि ये विषय महिलाओं का है और हम लोग आज तक पढ़ते आए हैं कि महिलाएं जब किसी फील्ड में अच्छा करती हैं तो उसका देश की तरक्की में सबसे बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन होता है। वो इस तरीके से होता है कि हम लोग पढ़ते थे इतिहास में कि अमेरिका के अंदर में आज़ाद हुए तो 150 साल हो गया, लेकिन उसके बाद महिलाओं को वोट देने का अधिकार बहुत लेट मिला था। लेकिन हमारे संविधान निर्माताओं ने हम लोगों को एक ऐसा सिस्टम दिया, एक ऐसा संविधान दिया जिसके अंदर में चाहे महिला हो चाहे पुरुष हो, सबको वोट देने का अधिकार दिया। आज जब हम डेवलप कंट्रीज़ के बारे में पढ़ते हैं तो एक चीज़ समझ में आता है कि भाई वो देश इतनी जल्दी उन्होंने तरक्की कर लिया, तो ऐसा क्या उन्होंने किया जो इतनी जल्दी उन्होंने डेवलप हो गए, जो जितने भी कंट्रीज़ हैं, और हमारा देश आज भी डेवलपिंग क्यों है। तो उसमें एक सबसे बड़ा कारण ये समझ में आता है कि जो वर्क फोर्स है वो उसके बीच में जो डिफरेंस है, महिलाएं और पुरुष दोनों के बीच का जो डिफरेंस है, आज अमेरिका के अंदर में जहां 100 में से 80 महिलाएं वर्किंग है, वहीं पर इंडिया में वो 10 या 15 है या 20 है। तो जब तक महिलाओं का कंट्रीब्यूशन ओवरऑल देश के अंदर में नहीं बढ़ेगा, तब तक किसी भी देश की आर्थिक प्रगति और उसकी नहीं हो सकती है, क्योंकि कंट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ ए विमेन इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इन द डेवलपमेंट ऑफ द कंट्री। क्योंकि जब तक आपका कंट्रीब्यूशन पूरी तरीके से हर फील्ड में नहीं होगा, तब तक किसी भी देश की तरक्की नहीं हो सकती है। ठीक उसी तरीके से एक स्वस्थ आदमी की दोनों टांगें मजबूत होनी चाहिए और स्वस्थ होनी चाहिए। अगर एक टांग में फ्रैक्चर है तो वो आदमी क्या मैराथन दौड़ सकता है? डीसीपी साहब वो फ़ोन पर है, वो नहीं दौड़ सकता है। ठीक उसी तरीके से देश की प्रगति की ये जो दो पैर है, एक महिला है और एक पुरुष है, दोनों को तंदुरुस्त होना चाहिए, दोनों को स्वस्थ होना चाहिए, दोनों को मजबूत होना चाहिए और दोनों का वजन भी कम होना चाहिए। तब जाकर के आप मैराथन दौड़ेंगे भी और मैराथन जीतेंगे भी। कहने का मतलब ये है कि देश की प्रगति में कंट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ ए विमेन इज़ इक्वली इम्पॉर्टेंट देन ए मैन। तभी जो है सो कोई भी देश तरक्की करेगा, तभी जो है सो हम आगे बढ़ेंगे। और हमारा देश आज़ादी के 75 साल बाद, अभी कल तो रिपब्लिक डे भी है, तो रिपब्लिक डे भी हम लोग सेलिब्रेट करेंगे, उसकी भी आप सबको शुभकामनाएं। तो रिपब्लिक के मौके पे आज हमको ये ज़रूर सोचना पड़ेगा कि कंट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ ए विमेन, रिस्पेक्ट ऑफ ए विमेन एंड सिक्योरिटी ऑफ ए विमेन। एक महिला को एक शहर के अंदर में आज जब DCPCR क्या बोलते हैं, कौन सा रिपोर्ट आता है क्राइम को लेकर के, वो NCRB रिपोर्ट बोलते हैं उसका, हाँ, उसमें जब हम लोग पढ़ते हैं कि दिल्ली इज़ द मोस्ट अनसेफ प्लेस फॉर ए विमेन, तो बड़ी शर्म आती है कि ऐसा क्या है कि दिल्ली देश की राजधानी है और जिस महिला को हम पूजते हैं लक्ष्मी के रूप में, देवी के रूप में, और हमारी माताएं, बहनें, बच्चे आज सुरक्षित महसूस नहीं कर रहे हैं, तो बड़ी शर्म महसूस होती है। तो किसी भी देश की प्रगति के लिए महिलाओं के अंदर में एक सेंस ऑफ सिक्योरिटी भी हो, एक उनका कंट्रीब्यूशन भी हो, और हर फील्ड के अंदर में हम जब महिलाओं को रिस्पेक्ट देंगे, उनको आगे बढ़ाएंगे, उनको प्रोत्साहित करेंगे, उनको ये बताएंगे कि आप किसी चीज़ से कम नहीं हैं, जितना इम्पोर्टेंट पुरुष साथी हैं उतना ही महिला हैं, तो मुझे लगता है कि देश के अंदर में एक माहौल भी बनेगा, समाज में एक माहौल भी बनेगा, और हम सब मिल करके देश की प्रगति और तरक्की के लिए जो है सो पूरा तरीके से कंट्रीब्यूट करेंगे। मुझे तो यही समझ में आता है कि यही एक तरीका है किसी भी देश की प्रगति और उन्नति का। और मुझे लगता है कि हमारे पास सब कुछ है, और इतना सब कुछ है कि हम सब लोग मिल करके आने वाले 15-20 सालों में अपने देश को दुनिया का सबसे नंबर 1 राष्ट्र बना सकते हैं अगर हम मिल करके चलेंगे, इक्वली कंट्रीब्यूट करेंगे, एक दूसरे के प्रति हम जो है सो रिस्पेक्ट रखेंगे और एक दूसरे को किसी चीज़ से कम नहीं समझेंगे, तो मुझे लगता है हम सब मिल के कर सकते हैं। जैसे दोनों टांग जो है सो स्वस्थ होना चाहिए, ऐसे महिला और पुरुष दोनों मिल करके देश की तरक्की कर सकते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, आपने मुझे बुलाया इतने महत्वपूर्ण से पे। और अगर मैंने कुछ गलत कह दिया होगा तो उसके लिए मैं माफ़ी चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे जो समझ में आया मैंने वो सब बात कही है। और एक बार फिर से मनीष जी और अमृता जी को मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूँ मुझे इनवाइट करने के लिए। थैंक यू।
मैं कुलदीप सर का भी धन्यवाद अदा करना चाहूँगी कि वो इतने कम टाइम में हमारे साथ जुड़े, और धन्यवाद आप सभी का एक बार फिर से कि आप सभी यहाँ पे आज हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं। और अब इसी के साथ अपने अवार्ड सेरेमनी की हम शुरुआत करेंगे, और सबसे पहले हम अपने पैनलिस्ट को बुलाएंगे। वी विल बी कॉलिंग आवर पैनलिस्ट फर्स्ट। आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ द डिग्निटरीज टू प्लीज फेलिसिटेट आवर पैनलिस्ट फॉर द इवनिंग। सो फर्स्ट आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल ऑन स्टेज अ वेरी फर्स्ट पैनलिस्ट। So first, I would like to call on stage Mr. Vikas Sethia, sir, mind wellness coach and author. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Vikas Sethia, sir? और तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. I will request everybody to please have a round of applause for all our awardees here today and panelists. Next, I would like to call on stage Poonam Kalia ma'am, next panelist, health expert and nutritionist. Can we have a round of applause for Poonam Kalia ma'am? Next, I would like to call on stage Anupama Mishra ma'am, our investment banker 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Anupama Mishra ma'am? And I request her to please be on stage along with her lovely daughter. Next, I would like to call on stage our next panelist for the evening, Professor Dr. Parin Somani ma'am, our special guest of honor and panelist. She is Enigma Mrs. World 2022 and Mrs. Universe 2022, and she is also academic scholar by profession. Can we have a round of applause for her? Next, I would like to call our next panelist for the evening, Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am. She is the co-founder and director of Mentor My Board. Can we have a round of applause for Neha ma'am? Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here today and sharing your views and insights. Next, I would like to call on stage Priyanka Verma, ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Priyanka Verma, ma'am? She is NLP expert and counselor for women. Can we have a round of applause for Priyanka Verma, ma'am? Next, I would like to call on stage Rashi Chhabra ma'am. She is the motivational speaker and storyteller, and she is also the founder of Young Cravers, Sarita Vihar, Delhi. Can we have a round of applause for Rashi Chhabra ma'am? Next, I would like to call on stage Aditi Kaushal ma'am. Can we have a round of applause for Aditi Kaushal ma'am? She is the Best Posh Compliance and Legal Expert 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Aditi Kaushal ma'am? We would also like to extend our thanks to Shipra Bhadoria ma'am. She is not here. She is the founder of Bhumija Welfare Foundation. She was also one of the panelists, but due to some reasons she is not here. Shipra Bhadoria ma'am. With this, we are done with the panelist felicitation. Thank you so much to all the panelists for coming here and sharing your views, thoughts, and experiences with all of us. We have learned so much from all of you, and congratulations again to all the panelists. With this, we are moving towards the award ceremony, and I request to all the awardees, please be quick while I will be calling your names. So first, I would like to call on stage Jyotsna Wadekar Mehta ma'am, Best Behavioral Trainer 2022. Jyotsna ma'am, is she here? Jyotsna ma'am, are you here? She is not here. Next, I would like to call Jaisha Shireen Aslam ma'am, Best Woman Entrepreneur 2022. Can we have a round of applause for all our awardees here, ladies and gentlemen? Zaisha Shireen Aslam, Best Woman Entrepreneur 2022. Next, I request Ishita Majumdar to please be a Best Social Change Maker 2022 Caregiver for Dogs. Can we have a round of applause for Ishita Majumdar? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, you should appreciate other women as well. She is Ishita Majumdar, Best Social Change Maker 2022 Caregiver for Dogs. Next, I would like to call Anam Siddiqui ma'am. Anam Siddiqui ma'am, Best Emerging Social Change Maker 2022 Shikhar NGO. Can we have a round of applause for Anam Siddiqui, Best Emerging Social Change Maker 2022 for running Shikhar NGO. We'll be also announcing the name for our online awardees, and congratulations to them also, those who are watching us online. For the online awardee, we have Nirali Upendra Bhai Mankad ma'am, Best Emerging Anchor 2022. Nirali Upendra Bhai Mankad ma'am. Next, I would like to call on stage Manisha Agrawal. She is also on online awardee, Best School Coordinator 2022. Madhvi Trivedi ma'am, Best Woman of Excellence 2022. She is also our online awardee. Next, I would like to call on stage Shipra Bhadoria ma'am. Shipra Bhadoria ma'am is also not here. Next, I would like to call Nisha Y. Prasad ma'am, Best Art Therapist 2022. She is also joining us online. We have Diksha Ehlawat next. Diksha Ehlawat, Best Clinical Dietitian 2022. Diksha Ehlawat ma'am, are you here today? Can we have a round of applause for Diksha Ehlawat, Best Clinical Dietitian 2022? And this event is associated by Color Bar Cosmetics Private Limited, and our gifting partner is Me to Hair Professional. We have our snacks partner Gurnaad. Thank you so much to all the people for coming here. Next, I would like to call We have the next awardee who is joining us online, Pallavi Hazarika, Best Business Women 2022, Prajapati SMEs Jewelry. Next we have Sumanshika Malik ma'am, Best Young Emerging Entrepreneur 2022 for Rohansh Publication. She is also joining us online. Next we have Asha Sapra ma'am, Best Emerging Businesswoman 2022, Fashion and Lifestyle. Can we have her here? Can we have a round of applause for ma'am? Asha Sapra ma'am, Best Emerging Businesswoman 2022 for Fashion and Lifestyle. And to all the awardees who are joining us online, thank you so much and congratulations to all of you. Next, I would like to call on stage Aparna More ma'am, Best Yoga Therapist 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Aparna More ma'am? She is the Best Yoga Therapist 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Aparna More ma'am? Next, I would like to call Priyanka Ambasta ma'am, Best Woman of Excellence 2022 for Art. We have Priyanka Ambasta, Best Woman of Excellence 2022 for Art. Ma'am, please come on stage to receive your award. Next, I would like to call Rachna Bhatia, Bhatia Sisters, Best Social Activist 2022. Rachna Bhatia, Bhatia Sisters. Next is Dr. Deepthi Mankar ma'am. She is joining us online, Best Marine Wellness Coach and Counselor 2022. Next we have Akriti Verma, Best Women Entrepreneur 2022, AKV Wall Putti. Can we have a round of applause for Akriti Verma? तालियों का शोर कहीं गुम हो गई है, I guess. You should appreciate other awardees as well, right? So there was a saying कि अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आप मंच पर आएं और आपके लिए तालियां बजे तो आपको भी दूसरों के लिए तालियां बजानी चाहिए, right? She is Akriti Verma, Best Woman Entrepreneur 2022, AKV Wall Putti. Next we have Dr. S. Kami Mozi ma'am, Best Academic Mentor 2022. She is joining us online. Mehzabeen Irfan Khan, Best Changemaker 2022. She is also joining us online. Next I would like to call Adeen Sneha ma'am, Best Women Entrepreneur 2022, Scholar Overseas. Can we have her on stage, please? Adeen Sneha ma'am, is she here? She is not here. Next, I would like to call Deep Mala Tardeja ma'am, Best Women Entrepreneur 2022 for Deep's Fashion. She's also joining us online. Dr. Ankita Sharma Pandey, Best Consultant and Trade Expert 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Dr. Ankita Sharma Pandey ma'am? She is here. Dr. Ankita Sharma Pandey, Best Consultant and Trade Expert 2022. Next, I would like to call Poonam Kalia ma'am, Best Nutritionist 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Poonam Kalia ma'am? She runs her own page, Fit In and Fit Out. You can follow her on her Instagram channel. She is Best Nutritionist 2022, Poonam Kalia ma'am, Fit In and Fit Out. You can follow her on Instagram as well. Next, we have Swara Patil, Best Social Contributor 2022, Best for Women Empowerment. She is joining us online. Next, we have Dr. David Ma'am, Best Health Counselor and Mentor 2022. Can we have Dr. Glana David Ma'am here on stage, Best Health Counselor and Mentor 2022. I would like to call Aditi Kaushal Ma'am, Best Posh Compliance and Legal Expert 2022. Can we have Aditi Kaushal Ma'am on stage, please? Can we have a round of applause for Aditi Kaushal Ma'am, Best Posh Compliance and Legal Expert 2022. Next, I would like to call Priyanka Verma Ma'am, Best Life Transformation Coach 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Priyanka Verma Ma'am? Next, I would like to call on stage Pooja Ghosh, Best Fashion Influencer and Model 2022. Pooja Ghosh. Diksha Gupta, Best Social Influencer 2022. She is joining us online. Priyadarshini Thambiraj, Best Women Entrepreneur 2022 Architect. She is also joining us online. She is Pooja Ghosh, Best Fashion Influencer and Model 2022. Next, I would like to call on stage Dr. Pallavi Chauhan, Best Clinical Expert 2022 for Naturopathy. Can we have a round of applause for Dr. Pallavi Chauhan? Is Dr. Pallavi here? Please be on the stage. Dr. Pallavi Chauhan, Best Clinical Expert 2022 Naturopathy. Dr. Pallavi Chauhan, ma'am. Next, I would like to call on stage Jyoti Singh, Best Entrepreneur Education, Flora and Fauna. We all heard her. And she is here with her 2-month-old baby. Can we have a round of applause for Jyoti Singh, Best Entrepreneur, Education, Flora and Fauna. For all the people who don't know that the Crazy Tale official Facebook page uploads all the pictures of all the awardees in next 2 or 3 days. So you can just download your pictures from there itself. We have Jyoti Singh, Best Entrepreneur, Education, Flora and Fauna. So for all the awardees, please bring it into your attention that you can download your pictures from the official Facebook page of the Crazy Tales, where we upload all the awardees' pictures individually, and we also upload the group pictures as well. Next, I would like to call on stage Namita Sharan, Best Media Expert 2022 for Goa Samachar. Namita Sharan ma'am, Best Media Expert 2022 for Goa Samachar. She is here from all the way from Goa. Dr. Florence Helen Nalini ma'am, Best Women of Excellence 2022 Philanthropist and Changemaker. She is joining us online. Next, I would like to call Palak Chauhan, Best Women of Excellence 2022 Author and Changemaker. Is Palak Chauhan ma'am here? Palak Chauhan ma'am is not here. Next, I would like to call Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am, Best Community Platform Mentor My Board. Can we have a round of applause for Neha Nimesh Shah ma'am, Best Community Platform Mentor My Board. Next, I would like to call Simran Narula, Best Fashion Brand 2022 Asa by Simran. She is also our wardrobe partner. Can we have Simran Narula on stage, please? She's not here. Next, I would like to call Ritika Pathak, Best Digital Marketing Expert 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Ritika Pathak? Please be on stage to collect your award. Next, I would like to call Anupama Mishra ma'am, Best Investment Banker 2022. We have Anupama Mishra ma'am here. Next, I would like to call Anupama Mishra ma'am, Best Investment Banker 2022. Next, we have Mini Mehrotra, Best Home Tutor and Educator. Can we have a round of applause for Mini Mehrotra? She is here. Best Home Tutor and Educator. So as ma'am said that we have got a lot of nominations across India, and we love that there are women who are sharing their experiences and their stories. We have Mini Mehrotra here. Next, I would like to call Jyoti Praveen Sharma. Jyoti Praveen Sharma, Best Fitness Trainer 2022. She will be also joining us online. We have Komal. We have Komal, Best Makeup Artist. Can we have a round of applause for Komal? Komal, please do come with Karuna Singh. She is also the Best Makeup Artist. Karuna and Komal, please be on stage. Best Makeup Artist. Can we have a round of applause for Komal and Karuna? They both are our best makeup artists. Next, we have Upali Prakash Chhabra, Best Fashion Influencer and Model 2022. Can we have a round of applause for Upali Prakash Chhabra? And also, I would like to extend our thanks to our special guest of honor, Rituraj Govind Jha sir. We have Mr. Kuldeep Kumar sir, our special chief guest, Jitendra Mani Tripathi sir. Is anybody who is left, who came late or is left, please be here. So now we'll be felicitating our partners. First, I would like to call Cornado Corn Cones, our gifting partner, Best Snack Brand. Cornado Corn Cones. Can we have a round of applause for Cornado for being our snack partner? Can we have a round of applause for all our associate partners, ladies and gentlemen? Next, I would like to call Pooja Chaudhary ma'am. She is the founder of Me Too Hair Professional. Me Too Hair Professional is also our gifting partner for the evening. Can we have a round of applause for Pooja Chaudhary ma'am? I would also like to thank to Kalpana Jha and Uma Jha, founder Jhaji Store, for being our gifting partner. You also have seen these two ladies on Shark Tank Season 2. Kalpana Jha and Uma Jha ma'am. Simran Narula ma'am, Best Fashion Brand 2022, Asa by Simran. She is also our wardrobe partner. Next, I would like to call Kavita Mehra, grooming partner, Shashakt Nari Foundation. Can we have a round of applause for Kavita Mehra, grooming partner, Shashakt Nari Foundation? She is Kavita Mehra, grooming partner, Shashakt Nari Foundation. Next, I would like to call Sumit Jindal, media partner, founder, Postman News. Can we have Sumit Jindal here on stage? Is Sumit Jindal here? He is not here. Next, I would like to call Pihu Tyagi, emerging performer. Can we have a round of applause for Pihu Tyagi? Is Pihu Tyagi here? She is not here. Next, I would like to call Richa Glam Makeovers, best makeup artist and also our makeup partner for the evening. Richa Glam Makeovers. Is Pihu Tyagi here? Pihu is not here. Okay. Next, I would like to extend my thanks to Amrita Karmam, panelist and moderator. Can we have a round of applause for Amrita Karmam for being the panelist and moderator for the panel discussion? Can we have a round of applause for Amrita Kar for being a panelist and moderator and for calling all the women out here, for all the bodies out here, and thank you so much again. I would also like to extend my thank you to Kalpana Jha and Uma Jha, our founder of Jhaji Store. We all have seen Jhaji Store, the taste of Mithila on Shark Tank Season 2. And thank you so much. Due to some reasons they are not here, but thank you so much to Jhaji Store for being our partner. Next, I would like to call Rahul. Our photography partner from RK Studio. Can we have a round of applause for the photography partner, जिनसे अभी आप कुछ देर बाद pictures मांगेंगे और आपको मिलेंगे. Can we have Pihu Tyagi on stage, please? Can we have Pihu Tyagi on stage, please? Pihu Tyagi, emerging performer. तालियां बजना बिल्कुल बंद हो गया. Like, I guess सबको अवार्ड मिल गया है तो सब संतुष्टि से बैठ गए हैं यहाँ पे. क्यों? Sumit Jindal sir is here. He's not here. Sumit Jindal, media partner from Postman News. I would like to felicitate our special guest of honor. I request Manish sir and Amrita ma'am to please felicitate our chief guest for the evening for Women Conclave Award Season 4. First we have Mr. Rituraj Govind Jha sir. Can we have a round of applause? MLA NCT of Delhi. Come on people, can we have a round of applause for our chief guest for the evening, Rituraj Govind Jha sir, MLA NCT of Delhi. We have Kuldeep Kumar sir, MLA NCT of Delhi. We have Jitendra Mani Tripathi sir, DCP Delhi Metro. एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए हमारे आज के सारे चीफ गेस्ट के लिए. उन्होंने अपना इतना कीमती वक्त निकाला और आज हमारे साथ यहाँ पे इस मंच पर जुड़े. I would also like to thank Jitendra Mani Tripathi sir, our chief guest, DCP Delhi Metro, for being here and इतना अच्छा संदेश और कविताओं के साथ उन्होंने आज हमारा मार्गदर्शन किया. Next we have Rituraj Govind Jha sir. ही इज़ दी MLA NCT ऑफ दिल्ली, और उनका भी हम शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे कि उन्होंने अपना कीमती वक्त निकाला और आज हमारे साथ इस मंच पर जुड़े. I again like to extend my congratulations and we are so elated to have you all here. आप सभी यहाँ पर आज आए और मुझे अच्छा लगा जानकर कि बहुत देश के कोने कोने से लोग यहाँ पर आए हुए हैं. Thank you so much. मैं कुलदीप सर को आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी कि वो आएँ और चंद शब्दों के साथ हमारा मार्गदर्शन करें.
थैंक यू. और क्रेजी टेल्स और अमृता जी और मनीष जी का विशेष तौर पे धन्यवाद कि उन्होंने इस कार्यक्रम में हमें आमंत्रित किया. और बड़े भाई ऋतुराज झा जी जो किराड़ी से विधायक हैं, आज वो भी इधर आए हैं, तो उनका भी यहाँ स्वागत है, अभिनंदन है. साथ में DCP साहब हैं यहाँ पर, उनका भी अभिनंदन है. और सभी यहाँ पर जितने लोगों को आज अवार्ड दिया गया है, वुमेंस अवार्ड दिया गया है, उन सबको भी बधाई, बहुत बहुत बधाई, बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. और सबको पता है कि गणतंत्र दिवस की भी सब लोगों को उसकी पूर्व बेला पर सबको बहुत बहुत बधाई और बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. अभी महिलाओं की यहाँ बात हुई और ये अवार्ड, मैं हर साल इसमें आता हूँ, पिछली बार भी आया था. और सच में एक ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म है जहाँ पर हम सब ऐसी महिलाओं को जो कहीं ना कहीं इस देश की उन्नति में, इस देश के विकास में कहीं ना कहीं अपने आप को जिन्होंने खड़ा किया है, स्टैंड किया है, बहुत सारी बाधाओं को ब्रेक करते हुए, बहुत सारे ब्रेकर्स को तोड़ते हुए, वो सब इस एक छत के नीचे आते हैं और यहाँ पर उन्हें अवार्ड दिया जाता है. और सब लोग ये देख पाते हैं कि कैसे आज बेटियाँ और महिलाएँ आगे बढ़ने का काम कर रही हैं. तो सबको मैं बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूँ आपके उज्जवल भविष्य के लिए. सबको बहुत बहुत बधाई, बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएँ. धन्यवाद. चले और चले
सर एक दो अवार्ड्स रह रहे बस.
आप ठीक है सर. बहुत बढ़िया.
ठीक है सर. थैंक यू सो मच सर. ठीक है सर. Sir, I would like to call Abhimanyu Kumar. He's a graphic designer, so I'd like to call him on stage.
Can we have a round of applause for the graphic designer Abhimanyu, who designs everything so perfect. And आपने देखा होगा यहाँ पे सारी creativity is done by Abhimanyu only. So जो लोग back foot पे काम कर रहे हैं उनके लिए भी तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. To all the people who are supporting us backstage, जितने भी हमारे volunteers हैं, हमारे जितने भी यहाँ पे the people who are supporting us at the back, from the back actually. Thank you so much for all your support and guidance.
बस सर रिमझिम का रह रहा है, बस रिमझिम को भी थोड़ा सा फेलिसिटेट कर दीजिए. रिमझिम दुबे. थैंक यू सर. सर मैं चाहूँगी कि थोड़ा आप लोग बैठे, नीचे हम लोग आ रहे हैं बस, है ना. हाँ ठीक है ठीक है. ठीक है सर.
With this, we have came to an end of our Women Conclave Awards and Panel Discussion Season 4. And आप सभी महिलाओं को सुनकर आज यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा लगा. Thank you so much for coming here and enlightening us with all of your thoughts and your views. Thank you so much and kudos to all the men as well जो आज अपनी अपनी महिलाओं के साथ आए थे और उन्होंने उनका हमेशा सपोर्ट किया. तो एक बार ज़ोरदार तालियां बजनी चाहिए to all the men as well. एंड हम ट्राई करेंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम हम मेन के लिए भी अवार्ड कराएं जो महिलाओं के लिए खड़े हैं यहाँ पे. एंड दोज हु आर supporting all the women in their lives. Thank you so much. And I would like to extend my vote of thanks to all the guests of honors for coming here in short notice of time. Thank you so much. And with this, we have came to an end of this event. Thank you so much. I request everybody, all the awardees, to please be on stage for the group picture. Please do not forget to come with your shields. Only come with your shields. I request to all the women awardees to please be on stage. To all the panelists to please be on stage for the group picture. Please do come with your shields. I request all the awardees to please be on stage along with their shields. I request to all the awardees, those who are outside as well, please do come on stage for the group picture. I request to all the women, thank you so much for coming here and being here in such a short notice.
opportunity for this. Thank you so much, ma'am. This is for you. Thank you.
I request everyone to please go outside for the high tea. The high tea is ready. Please go and have your evening snacks. I request to all the awardees and audience, please go outside and have your high tea.